はい、おはようございます。Let's go, let's go. Oh, are you? Congrats, man. You can reach 100 soon. Very, very soon. Now I mean you. Yeah. Check my... I'm 6%. How can I check? This. Oh. I have died 697 times. That's cool, right? I gotta try many builds, so I can't survive Raycrust.
Go on.
You died more? Come on. Actually, I got awake now. Good morning, guys. Morning, morning. So, bro, what build am I planning for restart? I'm gonna try Earth Shatter, actually. This is Earth Shatter is, I think, gonna be crazy. I had used this wooden crab and I gotta beat King of the Mist using her Earth Shatter. So actually, to be honest, we don't need a trench timber.
A gift from my ancestors!
I don't know GGG gonna fix this, but I hope I can do that. My king nears. Hello, sir. How are you doing? It's 2 a.m. I gotta wake now. Shit. Were you able to get dance with this? You were with a nice point. You showed me mine yesterday. Oh yeah. No, I'm just use simple one. Yeah, this one. How did you get there?
こんばんは。もう寝ますか。
リードさんこんばんは。もう寝ちゃう？明日お会いしましょう。そしたら今起きました俺。Still good? Yeah. Can I get on this leave?
ライブ配信見るんですね。
見ようかなってちょっとミラーします。本当はね、明日見ようかなと思ったんだけど。You have a dance with this and oh, giant bro. Wow, too expensive. The fuck? 8 meter.
ホーピング A アフターショックタイタンウィルワークイン 0.5 フォーレベリング&メイビーマップビルド
You're hopping after Shock Titan will work in 0.5. Yeah. For rebelling and maybe mapping build. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm gonna try use Earth Shutter. Hello, Tekken. Titan will always work. Yeah, I hope so. You have 2 jewels I have. Wow. You wanna try that build when that comes to standard? Yeah. I need this. This is insane. This is cool. I envy you, sir. How much did you gather? You spend 1 million? Around there?
You've got some goods in.
you have got some good things. $2,050, well, 500 divines and 6,000. When did you get her?
Good news for you. What's new?
Too cheap.
Yes?
Few days ago?
I'll post
No.
it right away. Yes?
You mean in this league, right? Bar league. Oops. In current league. Wow. You genius. You so smart. Yeah, you lucky guy.
Fear will best you! Fear will best you! Meat creature!
I have no idea. To be honest, I'm not making a starter build or something like that. Every time I'm using the Leap Slam and Bone Shatter. That's it. But we can check patch notes today, so... I'm gonna try to think about that. I'm so excited. Finally, today's the day.
I hope パッチノート S カムトデイ Deep Slam is free to for leveling. I did that in 0.3
Right. I'm using lips from every lead. If they gonna release a sword or something melee weapon, I'm gonna try
ショ
Kitaba.
ートレイ WE ウィルの What will be in the new league?
Yes, sir.
Konbanwa. ついにパッチ公開ですね。
ついにパッチ公開です。こんばんは。今起きました俺。
Thank you ありがとうミスターロボット。
Thank you, arigato. Yeah, they're gonna release patch note, announce level in 2 hours. In 2 hours, I think. Yep, in 2 hours. Jonathan, I love you. Yeah, やばい、楽しみすぎる。
A gift from my ancestors. Fear will best you. stick 'em up!
You've got some goods in. Hail.
Speak. Go.
新しいクラスが来るのかな。わからないな。マジで何もわかんない。Huge and big. Yes. Boom. Now I'm setting 7.2 meter.
I will crush you! The breach horde comes. Weakling!
Wow. So big. Ten meters. Badass. Wow. Explosion reduces 7 meters. Cloud of ice. This is crazy. Wait, is it streaming right now? Iso-san. Oh, he is.
連合
Come
You average 4 hours? Which average? Okay.
Is a new league mechanics always guaranteed for a patch, but you said likely? Yeah, bruh. What about 0.2? Did he completely forget about 0.2?
Hours, Jonathan is gonna pull the middle finger on US.
In 2 hours, Jonathan is gonna put the middle
4
finger on us
hours.
here.
Was it
Like, fuck you.
8 hours?
Get out.
You've
I
got
know.
some goods in.
I for like ever since like I'd say like I don't know. I started working, I guess. 8 hours of sleep has always been a myth. Or do we have wisps? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure. All right. Yeah, wisp. Woo. Yup, wisp definitely.
I can't imagine when Jonathan watching.
4 hours. That's crazy.
Jonathan saw this DRS.
Especially like what happened was even back when I.
Hammer of the gods! Tower!
You have a temple? No, sir.
Come check out what came in for you.
コンちゃん、今日こそ Twitch もやってくれないですか？ Twitch ドロップスもらえるから Twitch を通して他のリービアルを見たかったからさ。
ボーボーさんこんばんは。ツイッチやってますよ。ツイッチやってます。ドロップスオンにしてるはず。まだアクティブじゃないのかな。
そうしたら今日は一緒にリービアルを見ようか W。
見ちゃおっか。さっき起きた。
なぜか緊張感を覚えてる。大好きな格闘技者の試合を見る前と同じ気持ちだ W。
Yeah, I feel you 俺もめっちゃナーバス今。どうなるかわかんないからもう怖すぎる。めっちゃ楽しみなんだけど、それと同時になんか異常な緊張感ある。
まあでも試合の前に負けを考える方がいるから W。
一緒に手握りながら見よう。肩を寄せ合って。多分日本のリスナーはみんな寝てるかな。
インツアワーズフリーミッシングファーソンリポートフォージョナサンドジャースイズスケジュールド 2B ファイルドインニュージーランド OR パーハックスボスオブヒズパレンツコールドボーミッシング。
In 2 hours a missing person left through some to the States and New Zealand or
日本人はさすがに今朝録画を見るんじゃない？
日本人は録画だと思う。It's 3am だからもう3時だ。今起きました俺は。ジョナさん
If there is a presentation that I do not like, I will definitely make IT that way。 念のため今のビルドをパリービルドにしとうて。
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is unimportant.
On your train.
You've got some
なんか
goods
さっき
in.
のボスが自殺するのがかっこいい。
ナルトみたいだよね。
この肉体が不要だって感じ W。
I'm so afraid for Jonathan will nerf Titan. Hulking form is too OP. So like 25% increase. Small passive skills. But no idea what's gonna happen. So I'm so nervous.
It's your lucky day.
ガーラのさ、技に似てない？毎回見るたんびに思う。
Yes.
How do you make そんなに広いプレイスアットハイドアウト。
これね、ガチャかな。これこの中に入ってた。
ザソードイズレイツハンデッドウィーポンアンドゼアイズレイパッシブアットザ7 5クロックポジション What are your predictions regarding this?
7 o'clock position. So around here, right? I'm gonna try Smith of Kitaber and using martial weapon.
Yes.
I wanna try that.
Like sword shape not 7ですね。左下に剣のスキルがある。
Oh, right. I remember. Here, yeah. They thinking about we taking around here. I don't know, but. $25 increase damage with sword. One, two, three, four, 5, and 6, 7, 9, 10.
「それはさすがにプレイスホルダーだよね。
Under maybe here or here.
「ソードは競争 W」
強そう。ハロートンさん、
It's your lucky day.
こんにちは、こんばんは。Today is super hot. I'm gonna die.
They say IT is related to elements in the DB. But IT doesn't. T look that way at all. I think IT will be changed and released next time.
They say it is related to elements in the database, but it doesn't look that way at all. You think it will be changed and released next time?
Again, from my end.
新しい武器が追加されなかったらちょがっかり。
Fear will best you.
I need more support gem, to be honest.
ロングトランスレイト。つらい。大 大草原。
The wrong translate. I can't pronounce name. なんて呼べばいいかわかんないけど。こんにちは。英語の名前って難しいよな。Redactor, Nacher, Nacherun. Makes sense.
Feel my wrath!
Are you editor? なんだっけ？何してるんだっけ？編集者 So like director プロデューサーか Oh yeah, I
You've
remember.
received a shipment. Can I help?
Yes.
Hello there. Come check out what came in for you.
Hello. Fine. Fine.
Yeah, no one's still awake. Japanese. Okay. HF さんか起きてる。Oh man, how are you doing?
Thanks for the video on English.
No problem, sir. That's hard for me, by the way. I'm speaking Japanese every time, so that was my first time English video.
I am Gusuta's for the new reveal.
Yeah, me too, man.
Strong Zero とお弁当用意しといてね W.
Strong Zero とお弁当? Yeah, I need some alcohol. It's 3 a.m. But 寝ようと思ったんだけどさ、なんか想像したら眠れなくなって。
The Japanese diaphragm with English is so OP shit like you are character X3.
だからもう一回布団入んのやめてずっと起きちゃおうかなっていう。The Japanese diagram with English is so OP shit like your character. No, my English is not good, not good.
Can I help?
But thanks, man. 酒飲みたいな。
Again, from my ancestors.
じゃあ俺はなんか持ってくるから待っててね。
ウーバーミー。 get some drink. Feel sick. Okay, I'm back.
You've got some goods in.
Warrior seen on boots double. Charm blood. Can we make a harder bingo? Like this one's almost guaranteed to have a full board bingo. Look, I just want to make sure that we're hitting things on the right, putting things on the starting things on the right foot. You know, we're making sure that we are going to be getting the best patch ever. What's the update for PoE2? May 29th. Ohio, Maru-san. Ohio.
His Japanese is so cute.
Harvest? No. Instead, what we're going to be getting is Delve. Delve is coming.
Delve is coming.
Yep, you heard it here first. Delve is coming this league. And you know what? You're right. You guys love Sekima so much. Honor is
You English is very money.
permanent system. You're never
Monday.
not gonna have honor.
Yeah.
Whether you're mapping, whether you're campaigning, whether you're doing Trial of Sekimas, whether you're doing Trial of Chaos.
An S tier skill. S tier for fun is like something I would want to league start as like my main skill, right? And like have like not just it, like I don't really care about balance. I'm talking about like the amount of fun I would have playing it. And I think all of these, maybe Spark is A tier.
I need to say
what other
hi,
skills
everyone.
Your
should we
voice.
look at?
I mean, very deep voice.
I would put
Yeah, I
Arc
understand. Thanks, man.
Beat here. Hey, Circle, what's up, bro? I am excited as well, man. I cannot wait for 0.5. I cannot wait to see what build you cook up, man. I cannot wait to see. Final today. Yes, today is the final day. And then we get to at least dig through patch notes. So if we're talking about cast on Karmit, like not cast on Karmit, but hard casting Karmit, I'm gonna put that at D tier. It is not very fun. Rampage? Which one's Rampage?
It's not very fun. Okay.
Oh, I've never played Rampage. I personally can't give this a fair rating. If I've never played it, should I just keep it off of the list, or should I put it on the list based off how fun it looks? Because I've never played Rampage, part of me never like wants to just like avoid putting it on the list altogether. But if like based off how it looks, I would put it like C tier. But I've never played it, so I don't think I'm gonna put it on the list. We'll just keep it to skills I've played. Let's go to concoctions. All concoctions will be compared under the Shattering Concoction, and I'm gonna put it at B tier. I enjoy playing concoction builds. They're just not very good. But I would put it B tier. And all the concoctions I would put at that tier right now.
Concoction
I haven't
build.
played them all.
I have
but
never
I'm
been.
I'm not gonna put them all.
I have
on the
never
list that I
seen
played.
there.
Arctic Armor, it used to be like A tier fun, but now I'd put it like at D tier fun. Armor piercing rounds are like C tier fun now that Nova projectiles. Before Nova projectiles got nerfed, this was like S tier fun. S tier fun before Nova projectiles got nerfed, but now I'd say it's like put like F tier honestly. I haven't played Apocalypse. I haven't played Artillery Ballista. I actually like playing strike builds. All like melee strike builds I'm gonna have next, like under Axe Slash. It's like basically all strike builds. I should probably put like a different type of strike though. Want to find other strikes, we'll put up there. Ball Lightning, not very fun on its own. I would put it C tier, maybe B tier if you count Ball Lightning as a part of Lightning Warp. But otherwise, I don't think Ball Lightning's super fun. Spectres are cool. I'll put them C tier right now. Black Powder Blitz is A tier. I love that. It is so fun. It's not very good. For those that don't know, Black Powder Blitz, it is the skill you get when you put on Shankgon boots. They're the boots that change your dodge roll into an explosive leap that acts as a detonator for grenade skills. I think this is easily an A tier skill for fun. I mean, Blink is S tier. Easy. I've played Blood Hunt, but I don't think it's worth putting on the list. Bone Shatter, I want to put it A tier just because it's fun for mobility. Bone Storm, I would put it C tier after its nerfs. Maybe even D tier, honestly. Bursting Fen Toad is B tier for fun. Okay, so there is one thing I want to talk about. Is Rabbit still talking to Gazzy? He still is, yeah. What is Miso doing? Oh, Miso's still on his bingo card. Okay. So there's one thing I want to talk about. Charm stuff. One of the things I want to put on my bingo list was, forever ago, GGG said they were going to rework charms. And
Are some making amazing build every time? So that's why I love him.
Feel my wrath!
前田さん、こんばんは。Sup? Finally, today's the day.
Sat is faster than cock. Yeah, I set my timer for the stream. DXD.
That is faster than cock. I have never seen cock build when beat über Jest. No Jest. Arbiter. Is that fast? But I was able to push the quality even further than the released video. I can get 5% to quality. So now I'm setting Brand's 94% increase rage effect. So our shutter is
Comment
now
cock is fast but yours is huge.
where's the anti-burst? I feel like the oh, you said timer.
It's your lucky day.
Oh, Stream's restarting in 30 minutes. Ooh. Okay. 真中さんこんばんは。日本人来た。みんな寝てると思ってさ。嬉しい。Oh, you smart. 俺は逆に早めに寝てさっき起きたんですけど全然寝れなかった。Hello, Zayans. Thank you for following. アンノンさんこんばんは。なんか意外とみんな起きてる。今起きたのかな。I'm so nervous. Come on. No. No more diamond.
Is IT worth farming this guy?
This is like huge gamble. Now I'm lose many divines, but this is fun. It's like casino. Pachinko. High risk, high return.
What is this crazy build, dude?
I'm using super fast Earth Shutter. Can you imagine what am I using
You've received
melee?
a shipment.
Any guess?
Hold you show your skill gems if you Leon. T mind. I just wonder how crazy IT is.
I have a video guide, or I have Mobalytics too. I'ma send you. Which one? Okay. Here you are.
URL.
Okay, let me try
I'll fill that
more
in as
5
soon as I
times.
can.
I will check it. Thanks.
No problem, sir.
What are your expectations from 0.5?
To be honest, I need more support gem. But I'm welcoming new cross, new melee, anything. Check my comments. Check my melee, dude. I'm just using French Timber. This is OP.
I would say I am a beginner info. I started in January but still got like 300 hours and my maximum is 500k damage from comets.
You would say you're a beginner in Passive Exile 2, so you started in January but still got like 300 hours. And my maximum is 500k damage from comets. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. When I beginners, I still running Act 1, I think.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yeah, me neither. This is my first title and I gotta start Passive Exile 1 half months ago. But I love this game. So Trench Timber can convert minion attack speed to player attack speed. So I take commanding rage, so I'm stacking rage so I can get super fast attack speed. Finally.
You've received
How much is that right now? $400. Why? Okay. Maybe around
Someone is
this.
bound to buy that.
だいぶ安くなりましたね。激おこさん、こんばんは。おはようございますかI thought any Japanese people now waking. Everybody get sleep. I'm so happy. It's like 4 a.m.
It's your lucky day.
Dude. ちゃんとアクティブになってるかな、ドロップ数。ちょっとアクティブになってなかったら教えてください。設定見たけど大丈夫だと思う。ミラーもできます。ちゃんと許可が出てます。
ウォッチング URN
GGG watching me? Yeah, this is exploit. This is like bug. I hope they not nerf this, but it will.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for you.
翻訳もできます。え、本当ですか？え、わかんないことあったら教えてください。めっちゃビジネスな英語来たらわかんないだろうな、俺。
It's your lucky day.
It's my lucky day. いいね。お、レベル20。Okay.
This is not amusing.
GG.
Can I help? good deal.
山中さん翻訳できるんだ。本業ですか？ Right per socket. Stance red shoulder. I don't need it. あ、
It's your lucky day. Can I help? I'll fill that and have an order.
Oh, that's why they never gave me a diamond. Jonathan watching me. Okay. Okay, okay. That's cool.
You've received a shipment.
やべだ、赤字。完全に赤字だ。もう1時間切った？まだです。1時間10分後。You liked it? ファイナルズっておもろいの？ I have never played it.
Day. What's new?
売るのやめよう。引くか。Pounds! Wait, how much is that? Oh! 50パウンスが That's too
Can I
cheap.
help?
え、めっちゃ高いと思った。
I'm sure someone will want that.
無料
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Maybe I will. でもなんかチルしてできなそう。FPS ってなんか ドキドキしない？ 30分後に起こしてくれませんか？叫べばいい。起きてって。今ポーランド何時？休みじゃないでしょ今。Today's a Friday, right?
Salvation is written.
来た。よし。まだいやあるんだけど、なんかバーサークトラッシュあるんだけどね、なんか出てこないんだよな。
It's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
いやThis is not funny, but I'm laughing. 9時？ああ、夜か。いいっすね。今日は俺は1時仕事だから、まあ5時6時ぐらいに終わってちょっと寝ていこうかな。30分後に起こしてくれませんか？ウケるな。あー、日本はないからね、それ。9時AM？ PM？ ちょっと全然分かってない。
Is that a good price for that? Hey.
No, 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 no.
I serve. Where do you find such masterly say?
日本も一回検討してたらしいけどね。なくなりました。みんな起きてくんのかな。ちょっとそれ楽しみだ。そうなんだ。そうっすね。ヨーロッパとかは結構強いですよね、サマータイム。ずっとやってるイメージある。オランダ行った時ね、やばかった。なんか時差ボケもあったのにサマータイムも入ってきて完全に地獄だったね。 ありがとうジョナさん。
You've got some goods in.
マグマバリア、またゴミが出来上がっちゃった。
Seems like a good deal.
ボールライトニング。Oh, 200.
Order?
Okay.
I'll
190.
do what I can to sell it for you. Have an order?
で、これ剥くの楽しい。
Oh, it's you.
In 5 minutes. It's...
Can I help?
それな。そう、もう I don't care って感じだから。
I'll post it right away.
知らねえよって感じも。市場、マーケットを壊していこうかな。No one play. Maybe. 今どれぐらいやってんの？ああ、でも、ちょっと増えた。8,000。ピークが 8,000。今か。なんだろう。ね。中国、北京と上海行ったことあるけど、時差なんもないもんね、あの距離で。まあ、北京、上海ぐらいだったら別にあれだけど、もっとモンゴルの方とか大変だよね、多分。まだ日昇ってないんですけどみたいな。きたー。 Today's a lucky day. デグレード。
Lucky day.
エンバーフィッシュレイ。Let's go! Okay.
Have an order?
105. Now 1,519.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Nice. 3時間経たないと日が昇らないのに仕事が始まる。仕事その時間で始まるんだ、ちゃんと。まあでも HQ が上海とかにあるとか多いのかな。Hello, Manuscript. How you doing? Oh, wait. Please. Jonathan. Yeah, me too. Oh, wait. I have to beat Arbiter. Summon. No.ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。アービター。 Okay. I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm from Japan. Okay. ありがとう、ジョナサン。Thank you so
Come
much.
check out what came in for you.
Chaos resistance and global defense is nice, but life regenerate. He's from North Korea. Yeah. No one playing Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile in this country. Oh, you have been Osaka? Yeah, I love there. Kind people, good food. I'm Kim, nice to meet you guys. アービターの準備運動長いよな。Okay, I'm a good boy. Let me check. Oh, Prada. Prada-san. Call stream. Call stream.
I just can't put spears overall higher than this. Especially when, like, I'm somebody who enjoys parry. I think parry is fun and cool.
アイベットザスプレームリーダープレイス
parry
ポ
in
イ
the archetype is bad.
He said party
so
is
I'm
good.
gonna put spears at C tier. I think that justifies that. Scepters, there's just not really much you can do with them in terms of a weapon. I almost don't even want to put them on this list as a weapon. They are just essentially just spirit bots that give you more minions. So in that regard,
You better
like, I don't even want to really
Scream
call them a
Reader
weapon,
play
but if you want to
PoE.
put them on the list,
Yeah.
there are some fun, unique scepters in the game. that
I
prevent
hope
it
so,
from
I
being
hope
F
so.
tier. So. Oh, I hate charges too, for the record. I hate charges too, so.
Maybe he watching my stream.
Yeah. Shields are D tier as well. I think shields could potentially be argued for C tier.
And also
Shield
keep
walls-
playing our shutter build.
In 0.1, I actually played shield wall builds and magma barrier builds, and both of those used to be really
Oh,
fun.
this build is so good.
Shield wall used to be such a fun DPS.
Let me
skill.
try.
Now, you really only
Super
see
DPS.
shield wall builds, and shield wall is fun, but
Noriko-san,
the
ohayou
archetype
gozaimasu.
is just lacking in options. The shield is just lacking in so much
Launching comment.
there could be more shield skills coming with Marauder and Duelist. Both of
That's
those
so
are obviously
true.
shield-oriented archetypes. Because they bring swords and axes, as well as Templar could have shield skills as well. Templar could have something like Holy Shield or some form of shield throw. You never know, we're going to get something that allows you to dual-wield shields. Maybe there's a unique shield that lets you use 2 shields.
He launching comments
so,
every
in
day.
terms of potential, like, it's got B tier, A tier potential, but right now it's D tier. It's just, there's not enough going on for it.
But we have huge
This is
energy
probably
shield.
disrespectful.
Thanks,
I need
states.
to talk this one through. Let's look at all of the mace skills. No, we can't that easily.
のりこさん、今起きたんですか？
Maces are super awkward. I feel like F tier is disrespectful. We can't do F tier. It might be C tier. There are some really fun mace skills. Leap
Yes,
Slam,
that's
when you
right.
build into it correctly, is a very fun skill. Bone Shatter is fun. Hammer of the Gods is fun. Molten Blast, I don't normally like. I don't think it's a cool skill at all. Rolling Slam,
I
I'm
remember
not a
this
fan
picture.
of. And then most of the other mace skills are fucking shouts,
Oh, too bad.
and shield
Graphic.
skills, and some totems.
This one is good.
So for me, the archetype is just missing fucking
Oh,
mace
nice.
skills. Like actual mace skills you can fucking play with.
Keep playing Pass of
Maces should
Exile
be B tier, honestly.
here.
早く寝て1時に起きてから4度ね。最新の起きたのは今。
お、同じぐらいですね。
I don't know. I don't think
俺もあんま寝れなかったけど、さっき起きました。
Shields are F tier.
Yeah, this
But
is
I don't
insane.
think maces are in the same tier as spears. I think we're gonna do a C minus tier.
But I feel this is sad. Makes me sad, this picture. I hope he playing Pass of Exile.
Okay, I think I like this list. I think I like this list. How many of you are quarterstaff players? Do you guys agree with me
Yeah,
with
true.
quarterstaff being S tier?
I wanna switch North
Maybe in
Korea
terms of,
region.
like damage potential, it's not as good as like caster archetypes out there, but most quarterstaff kills can handle Uber Arbiter, which is the hardest solo content in the game in terms of life. Again, solo content. I guess fucking.
I'm gonna pee,
Temple's
poo,
the
poo.
hardest solo content now, but I feel like quarterstaffs like they have a lot of good options, both for mobility and damage and defenses. It has fun utility options like Bell. It's got crazy good buffs like Mantra. I think it nails the theme. Yeah, like Old Man Yeti, it's a good theme and it's versatile. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with this list. Fun or weapon tier list 0.4. This tier list is about everything from theme to
Hey, I'm back.北朝鮮はバールみたいなもん。確かに。統制が取れてるもん。Maces
Oh, is Miso doing viewer questions right now?
C tier?
Rip.
No. No.
Alright. How much time did I stall, guys? We have 50 minutes left. Okay, we did a good job.
北
We
朝鮮は
wasted
一
a
人だけ
lot
プレイ
more
ヤーが
time
いる
than
と
I
かな
thought
ん
we
と
were going
か
to be able to. I was about to, like, you know, lose my mind
ここにいま
out
す。
of boredom there for a second.
Just one guy.
Is there another tier list we could do?
なんか SteamDB かなんかで出てたもんな。
I kind of want to do the Miso Shiro tier list.
将軍様プレイしてる。
兄様でしたっけ？
Miso has like 12 builds on Mobalytics, so let's find
Using
all of the builds. So,
-8 skill duration palm of the dreamer.
Poison, Spiral,
So you
Wall,
talking about a shuttle build? I'm not
Okay,
using.
that's Miso's build. We're just gonna get them all in the D tier because that's where they belong. Infinite, Frenzy, Charge, Glacial. Why aren't you updating?
Wait, Caro trying
Wait, what happened to the
build a tier list.
Miso build I put in F tier or D tier? It got deleted. Oh, there it is.
Oh my
the search
God.
made it get removed. Okay. Infinite Hammer.
Okay, infinite armor.
We're ranking Miso's build.
Was
This is what
thinking
he gets
about the
for
Harm of
hanging
the
out
God
with me.
build. Oh, I'm
Going
using
to
the
judge
Harm of the
every
Dreamer.
build he's made.
D tier. Okay, okay.
Infinite Hammer of the Gods.
S tier.
Whirling. Assault. Abyssal. Lich. We're just getting all of his builds on the tier list, and then we'll list them. And that should hopefully buy us 30 minutes. Though the Mobalytics website is struggling right now. Whirling. Assault. Abyss. Okay. Oh. Mobalytics website is not liking. Yeah! Mobalytics, help me make a tier list out of my friends' builds. Listen, all of Miso's builds are S tier in my heart. There we go. It is being super laggy. Okay. And Rabbit only made like 2 builds this patch, so I wouldn't even be able to roast him. Olopalm. Technique League starter. I'm not actually trying to roast my friends right now. I'm gonna give them all S tier builds. Damn, it sucks this is so slow. It's gonna take forever to get all these builds. It struggles searching for builds in the database. Oh!
Oh. Mobile is down.
The Mobalytics website couldn't handle me searching for the builds, you guys. We can't make a tier list of Miso's builds.
Yeah, I'm using Palm of the Dreamer like this. Like this setup.
You think Bleed is in a good place? It's in an okay place. I think Herald of Blood is super fun.
For weapon set 1.
I think Herald of Blood and some Bleed builds are pretty good.
If you don't have this,
I would
you
put
don't
it
need it.
like it's not
You can
comparable
use
to
Palm
like
of the Dreamer
Lightning.
and weapon set 1
Okay.
and 2.
What other tier list can we do?
Yeah,
never
if
done
you
an
are
Ascendancy
Titan
tier list.
and if you take Harkin's form, you need just -8. That's fine.
Hold on. It's being weird.
You don't need -9, 10, 11.
Okay. I've never done an Ascendancy tier list before. Let's do an Ascendancy tier list. Look it. We're going through all the tier lists right now. Alright. What should I do this tier list for? Should this tier list be balanced, fun? You know what? I'm gonna do Nerf 0.5 Nerf prediction tier list. This tier list is me predicting
こ
all
こが本日の
the
会場ですか？
ごめんさん、こんばんは。
ascendancies
おはようございますかな。
I think might get nerfed in the patch. Okay, we're gonna
今日は見て
do
から
so S tier means it's most likely to
終
get
わろうか
nerfed,
なと
and
思いま
F
す。
tier is it's probably not getting nerfed. Okay, so Witch Hunter is probably not getting nerfed. GGG would never touch Witch Hunter. So we're gonna put that there. It's perfect in every single way. It's absolutely balanced. Sorcery Ward is not unfair at all. It does not need to be touched GGG. Just let it be as crazy as it is. We're gonna leave Witch Hunter there because it's the best ascendancy in the game. Okay, from there, I think Shaman is pretty
本気で
likely
ア
to
ク
get
ト
a
ラ
nerf.
20回やったのでもう今期リーブアウトしてもいいですか？
A lot of the bonded runes specifically have a chance of getting
ま
nerfed.
だ始まってないです。
I think Shaman's going to get a love tap for sure. there's just very specific bonded runes that just break the game right now in certain ways. So like, there's definitely just going to be general number tweaks to Shaman. I would maybe put it A tier, because like, S tier might signify like big nerfs. I don't know if Shaman gets big nerfs, but I imagine it's definitely getting nerfed. We will put Shaman S tier for now. I think Shaman's getting nerfed. Gemling's definitely not getting nerfed. Gemling's absolutely getting buffed. Let's just do let's do Tactician. Tactician might get some nerfs. Tactician's also due for some buffs, but this isn't a, like, is this list getting buffs too? It's like, are they getting nerfs? There's something about them getting nerfs. Well, even ignoring, like, the Thorns bonded runes, I think, like, Avatar of Evolution, the adaptation stuff, is worthy of nerfing, as well as the 120 spirit you get. Like, I would not be surprised if they nerf the amount of spirit you get from the charms, and, like, I think Shaman is crazy. I think everything about Shaman is just fucking good. Even if you ignore, like, Runes of Tithing getting nerfed, which I don't even know if Runes of Tithing would get nerfed. Like, I don't know how much Thorns is on GGG's radar. There's a lot of really good stuff about Tactician I could see getting nerfed. Maybe not, though. Maybe not, though. Hey, what's up, Mr. Machi? How you doing, bro? I don't actually think Titan's likely to get nerfed. What do you guys think? I genuinely don't see, like, as good as hulking form is, I don't think Titan's getting nerfed. I would put Titan as very unlikely to get nerfed. I would almost put it like, I would almost be willing to bet Titan won't get nerfed, like, hard stop. Would you consider a rework that ends up sucking a nerf? No, I consider that a rework.
I think less duration, stacking less duration.
Like what I'm talking about with this list, I know this is a weird ass tier list, a nerf prediction tier list. I'm specifically talking about something that's busted about the Ascendancy is going to get targeted and its values lowered in some ways, or something being busted. Okay, okay. A rework to work less does count as a nerf, yes. Like, if something is busted as fuck and they decide to completely rework it to something worse, that's also a nerf, so I would count that. So, in some ways, yes, I would count that. Like Oracle. I could see a lot of Oracle being completely reworked. Like, absolutely. So, like, in that sense, yes, Oracle's S tier for nerfs. Like, I think both of these Ascendancies are rework worthy. Part of me wants to put them both A tier and not S tier. I don't know how overpowered Oracle is, but there's a lot of Oracle that's just like really, yeah, I'm not sure about Oracle. We'll come back to Oracle. I think, yeah, so like, that's a good, okay, I'm gonna put Titan C tier. In my head, if they adjust the type of need stuff, let's just say they adjust the passives on the tree, or they nerf time of need. To me, that's specifically because of Titan, right? So when you consider the time of need, duration scaling Titan stuff, even if they don't nerf like Titan directly, like let's say they don't touch hulking form or anything, but they go and change those stuff, I consider that like a targeted nerf at Titan. So I would consider that like a nerf in terms of like, can it be nerfed or will it be nerfed? So I would put Titan C tier if you take into account the time of need stuff. Chronomancer F tier. Disciple of Varashta, I'm gonna put S tier for now. Cholula Monk. Is there anything? I think there is stuff about Cholula Monk that is broken that could be nerfed. Let's be honest about Witch Hunter. I think it could get nerfed. I'm gonna put it B tier. I don't think there's anything nerf-worthy about Stormweaver. I don't think there's anything nerf-worthy about Warbringer. I don't think there's anything nerf... Smith kind of could be nerf-worthy. Barely. I'll put Ritualist as A tier. To me, I always think
予
triple
想でき
ring
ない
is
な。
fucking stupid as hell.
逆な
I
姿言
think
ったら
triple
泣
ring
く
could be reworked at any point out of the game.
泣くな
So if you consider them just completely
泣ける
getting
よ
rid
な
of triple ring as an option, then like I would put Ritualist on the list someplace. I don't know how likely that is.
They said 15 minutes, but I still can't log
グ
in.
ラディエーターとアサシンにクラスクルトは見てますね。
Infernalist. Put pretty low tier right now. Blood Mage. I almost want to put it A tier. GGG just like I think GGG likes Blood Mage as like the baseline of the game in terms of balance for some reason. So like I don't want to say it's like guaranteed to get nerfed. Disciple of Varasha is stupid. It's definitely getting some nerfs. It's also getting a lot of reworks to some of its skills, but just like the genericness of it, like and how good it is defensively, it's getting nerfed. Like Varasha is like one of the things I look at and I'm like absolutely getting nerfed.
ト
Absolutely.
ワイルドハンターと弓矢戦まで来るが希望2よりも結構現実的な予測としてるけど、まあ残り30分。
そうっすね。30分後には。
Okay, we got everything kind of on the board. Let's just talk through all of these now that we can like think them out. I don't think Warbringer, anything about it is nerf-worthy, except for maybe the Jade stuff, where you get the extra PDR. But everything else about it is not very nerf-worthy. In fact, like, I just see it getting buffs. Like, even the shout stuff. Like, I don't think there's a chance the shout stuff gets nerfed. As good as some shout builds can be. I just don't think it's getting nerfed. Stormweaver... Like, I can't think of anything that's, like, nerf-worthy from Stormweaver. Like, maybe
一番来たら
Stormweaver
個
is,
人
like,
的に悲
F
しく
tier
なるのは
because
テ
of,
ンプラ
like,
ーの
shock
密派。
magnitude
おか
stuff
し
is
いな
so
私の愛
good.
用キャラたちが軒並み低ティアなんだけど。
I feel like they would just rework it, and it would be like...
テンプラーのみ追加。テンプラーはアクト5と抱き合わせできそうっすよね、ストーリー的には。
I don't think there's anything busted about Stormweaver that was like that needs to be target nerfed. Same with Chronomancer and Gemling. Like
テ
these
キア
four,
は
I feel like are just more likely to get
バフが
buffs.
来そうという予想ですね。
Everything in this
そういう
tier
答えはかそうですね。その時間が。で
also
も
just
長かっ
seems
た、今
buff-worthy.
期。
There are some things about each of
この
them
時
that I
間があ
look
ま
at
りに
and
も
go,
長すぎ
I
た
could。see them wanting to rework it and make it a little bit like that could end up to it being worse, but like I feel like a lot of these ascendancies are fine. I don't play Deadeye and Amazon ever.
テンプラー
So like I almost
Yes,
almost don't even
tempura.
want to have them on the list because I don't know what I'm fucking talking
I
about.
wanna
with
eat
them.
tempura.
I could see I don't think Amazon's nerf worthy, but I just don't play that area enough to know.
Actually, everybody call like the tempura. That's very Japanese. Okay. Thank you.
Let me see if Miso wants to do something.
アイトールドジムザット IT はスエイクラスアイリドン T1 と通貨ムツ
You're like, oh, this dead rabbit. Do you wanna talk? Oh, there he is.
Let me see if Miso wants to yap a bit. Oh, nope, Rabbit is coming, so we're gonna do something soon. Okay, cool. We're gonna do something soon. Let me finish, oh no, Miso wants to talk now. I'm just gonna call the group chat. I'm gonna have to get Discord captured. I've never done Discord voice over stream before, so if it's too loud, let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and call their group.
Now he thought I say the
I don't know if
tempura
that's how they wanted to do
Japanese
it.
food.
I just started calling the group chat though.
マーク・ラスティアーに関してはどうも最近言われてるスキルレベル依存解消希望が通るかどうかだよな。何度見直してもアビサルリッチが見当たらない。
She's dead. アビサルリッチいないね。
Hello.
How's it going, sir?
アビサルリッチ
I
のアイコ
am
ンはないは
beyond
ず。
excited.
確か
What about you, man?
Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I mean, have you seen my bingo?
I saw part of it. I started doing tier lists. I didn't see the finished one. Put it on stream.
Oh, this is our buck. Thank you for the prime sub, man. Appreciate it. I need to be no, you just need to be watching the stream.
Oh yeah, I saw most of this one. Sorry.
Yeah, when the timer goes down to 0, that is when the switch drops will start. And then all you do is keep watching for an hour and you'll lose. Yeah, this is a good bingo, right?
Yeah.
Really good bingo.
I have something weird that I've been wanting to talk about. Do you remember when they made that Bijou Born? I think it's called Bijou Born Unique. It can get up to 6 charms on it. And at one point, GGG said that they're going to rework charms. I completely forgot about that. Do you think that's going to sneak it in this patch? Like, do you think a charm rework is on our radar right now?
I mean, I talked about it as a possibility, but I don't know. I don't. It's so hard to say right now because I feel like, you know, not to be that guy to get too excited and bring up the hype levels way too high only to get disappointed. But I feel like anything is on the table right now.
True.
I really feel like I'm getting the vibes that anything is on the table. Like any change that we're thinking about as a possibility is something that could get added to the game in this patch. Of course, there are things that I think are priorities, like, you know, bigger things, like bigger ticket items, right? But like a charm rework, I feel like is like kind of like a smaller ticket item that is just like a possibility. Like, hey, we're just gonna throw this in there.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think about nerfs? What do you think's like guaranteed to be nerfed right now?
I mean, cast on crit, 100%. That whole archetype is gonna get
Cockability.
gutted.
Do you think Blood Mage will get touched? Or do you think they're just happy with what Blood Mage is?
I don't know what they're gonna do. My personal belief is that Blood Mage should be the
ライフで
baseline.
ワンみたいにライフで遊べたらいいですね。
The other
確かに。
ascendancies right now are just way too underpowered, in my opinion. Like they just don't do
D
anything.
データベース
Let
見
me
る
know
感
if
じ
that's better last
あるのかな。
Or if it's too loud.
The
I turned
baseline
them up,
actually does. It actually increases your character power by a good bit. And it doesn't always have to. The thing is, something I've noticed is that in PoE2, we have so many offensive ascendancies that we don't really have many ascendancies that give you like any significant defenses. Like in PoE1, there's a lot more defensive ascendancies, and I think we might need a little bit more of those. Like maybe they're not for the meta, I guess, right? If you think about the strong, like if you think about the offensive ascendant.
He disconnecting.
Yeah, I don't think so. Slayer is like it brings a lot of defensive survivability, but my view of it is, at least, you know, maybe I'm wrong, but my at least outlook of the class is that it's more of an offensive one than a defensive one. It just happens that it brings like that survivability with the leech, right? Which is what the Blood Mage does bring, the leech stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to make a tier list of ascendancies that are like likely to be nerfed, and the only one that I feels like guaranteed to be nerfed is Disciple. I don't think Oracle or Blood Mage or Shaman are guaranteed. I think Titan might get nerfed. Like, it depends on if they do, if like you count them targeting the time of need duration stuff as like them specifically nerfing Titan. But I don't think they're gonna touch Hulking Form. Hello, sir.
Oh my god. Is this leak real? I just got a picture of a leak from the Chinese.
Oh no, I don't know if I want to look at leaks.
It's gonna be the Mao cat, or it's gonna be the Rick Roll.
No, it's an actual picture.
Should I look at the leak or should I wait? I kind of want to look.
My OBS just disconnected like.
やばい
minutes
リ
before
ークが来そう
Yeah, I'm a little bit mad.
That's
Oh,
annoying.
that
That
sucks.
sucks.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's
The
like
worst thing.
800 to 300.
ユー
That's literally the worst thing,
Amazing.
dude. That's like
Yeah,
the
it's
worst thing for a
actually-
stream.
Oh, never show me.
Too, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, 10 hours and 30 minutes already. Also.
That sucks. I'm sorry, bro.
Wait, is it an actual leak, Miso? Because if that's the case, I'm not down. I'm just gonna ignore it, I think.
Yeah,
あと
I think
30
it's-
分後に
it's
分
an
かるから
actual leak.
リークを見たくない
It might be an AI leak, I don't know, but it's definitely not just like, you know,
Okay. I am going to hold off on the leak.
Yeah. Since it's like below less than 30 minutes.
Yeah, if this was 3 hours ago, I definitely would have looked. I was so
It's hard
bored.
to say because there's no like official source or anything like that, and it's like it could like, in the world in the generation of AI, I think it's just everything could be an AI thing.
Yeah.
Do we want to make a bingo though?
Sure.
Yeah, quick one. Let's go.
All right, let's make a bingo, and this I guess will be our official.
Maybe AI
Add to
generates.
Exile podcast bingo.
Okay. I'm
I'll have
put
no
Miso's
idea.
stream up on my stream. Give me a second, chat.
I saw ちょっと
Have you guys made bingos already?
No, I have not.
Separately?
I haven't, no.
Oh, okay. Then we're fresh. I'm on my third bingo board right now.
Hell yeah.
I mean, my first bingo board today was really good, though. That's all I'm gonna say. I think Fubga becoming the director of PoE2 is probably gonna
ケ
happen.
リーののというの理解はストリーマー連中はどう見てんだろう。
I like Jonathan's potential of saying ass 11 personally.
Oh, not saying he's gonna do ass.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, okay, even better.
Ass 11 on
Did you?
stream.
I don't know if you saw earlier. Rabbit was twerking on stream. He's been trying to get his ass 11 down.
What? No, that's
Was
not
he?
true. That's not true. That was AI.
Oh, my bad.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Did we-
Should we link our streams, by the way? Should we knock each other up?
Oh yeah, I forgot how to do that.
I can send you guys knocks.
We have 25 minutes. We can do that, right?
Yeah, we can do
I
two.
think,
We can do.
I think we can
25.
blast it out in 25 minutes for sure. All right, Rabbit, I sent you a knock. And then I'm gonna send
どうなんすかね
a knock.
Almost last one wants to know, Miso, if it's a big leak, if it is real.
いいコミュニケーションだねって
I
キン
mean,
グコンガー
it's,
が言ってるの
it's
お
a
もろ
pretty
かった
big
けど
leak. It's a pretty big leak if it's real. But I mean, it's big in the sense that it's a big part, but not big in the sense that it's kind of expected. Okay, cool. Let me get the shared chat up and running too. Start sharing chat. Boom. All right, there it is. All right, bingo, 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 bingo.
Cool beans. Okay.
All right.
Are we taking it serious or is it going to be memes?
I think this is gonna be a serious one.
Memes.
This is one that we want to
yeah, okay.
see filled out. I mean,
All right.
let's start at the top. Do you guys think like we should put like new league mechanic?
Yeah, for
Yep.
sure. For sure.
Let's do the very obvious ones first, right?
Yep. New league mechanic, new
Atlas
class,
rework.
Alice rework. Yeah.
We have a good reveal. Hopefully we're all eating.
Quisarius.
GG's, brother. GG's. Have fun.
Good looking out, bros. Thank you, 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 thank you.
Alrighty.
24 fucking
All right,
minutes.
boys. We are 24 minutes, 29 seconds.
Talk your shit, DM. Let them know. Should we click around a bit? Should we click around a bit?
But I think that'd still just be like an awesome open. If we turn this on in 24 minutes and they open with a dude in an arena or something, everyone's gonna lose their
Pookie Butt, thank you for thanking him. Pookie Butt's always lurking. Thank you for thanking him.
We'll switch to the live stream when there's 15 minutes left, and I'll run some ads so nobody gets ads on Twitch.
Circus Circle Games. How you doing, bro?
Remember, superior viewing YouTube.
What is Rabbit cooking? Let's lock in and
Skip ads
tap
on
in with
there.
Rabbit
I
real
also
quick.
have, like, minimum ads on YouTube, so there should be way less.
Where the
ads.
hell is Rabbit?
Plus the quality is higher, but you do get drops on Twitch, so you can watch on both.
Am I
If you have
blind?
separate tabs.
Isn't his name in all
Just letting
caps?
you guys know. Yeah, we'll run ads at 3:45.
Ah.
Wait
Oh,
till
there
you're
he is.
trying to-
rework. For some reason, I think towers are getting changed. But that might be part of the Infinite Atlas rework, I guess.
We can do that specifically. Tower changes, rework.
Rabbit's pondering.
I think that's definitely getting some love for sure.
He's
スイッチみん
pondering.
なビンゴしてやがる。おはようございます。
デコさんおはようございます。
Do we think Jonathan's gonna open with an apology?
Belton thinks we get patch notes.
Should that be on the bingo card list? Another
あ
Jonathan.
と30
He's gonna
分。
name drop Miso, and he's gonna be like, we're especially sorry to the streamer Miso X Shiro on Twitch.tv, saying, and this time we hope that he doesn't think that we underdeliver. So it's gonna be especially towards Miso the apology.
Yeah, no, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. That'd be flat.
Yeah, I think that's it. Very likely.
Jonathan apology.
Thank you guys for the love today. Real shit.
Definitely a bingo.
Let's fucking go, man.
Jonathan says the word broken promises.
4:30.
How long is the bingo card valid for?
I do speak fluent German.
何このパッチ
Oh, hello.
Just the live stream.
That's what they don't know.
Nah, the Q&A would be cheating.
That's what they don't know. Berg, how you doing, man?
Temple 4.
Noctur and Toad. The sleeper cell. I know Frau is a woman. Lock in. Angry, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the sub, man. Bro just said a zombies map. Alright. Okay. Oh, Kino Dirt Toad.
I saw your video where you showed
Oh, a Kino Dirt Toad, huh? Wonderwaff? They both got back to their desk at the same time. Farmer? Dude, what the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Duct tape, no. Duct tape, no. Duct tape, no. Poopy tiger. Poopy tiger. Dude, you're in a sniper scope right now, bro. It's a green light, Poopy Tiger. Take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot, Poopy Tiger. Man down. Target neutralized. Target neutralized. Dude, the Call of Duty headshot icon, is that not one of the most iconic icons of all time ever? All aboard the hype train! You won on time, get flagged.
Zero?
Yes, sir.
I had the worst position ever. Okay.
Target neutralized.
I don't think that's gonna be something.
No?
I think there's a chance.
I don't think so.
I think there's a chance.
Japanese at a time. あ、もうアップデートできる。Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Oh yeah, yes,
Fair
surf is good.
overall.
Okay, yes.
Plus skill gem levels, rarity we were missing.
Plus skill.
Oh yeah.
Skill gem levels.
Oh yeah, the rarity rework.
What's up, bossy?
Dirty rework.
I'm so mad about that disconnect.
Rabbit had the audacity to say he had the best music in streams today. Whoa.
Better not
The,
happen.
only the people can decide.
That would make me go ape shit.
Scepter, yes sir. It's almost Christmas.
You kind of
people
called me
decide
a
that.
Anime waifu, nice.
Ah.
With the Atsuri statue.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Wait,
Saber
I had
delivered.
something as well. I had something as well.
Dude, W economy. He then corrected that take. Good. Were you guys on his ass?
Do we want to call any ascendancies out? Specific ascendancies?
Oh, true, yeah.
I think Disciple of Varashta is very likely to get nerfed.
Well, not like reworks, but like nerfs or buffs.
Oh,
like,
you
more
said-
about like any new ascendancies.
I think like Beastmaster and Arcane Archer are both very likely.
Loudspeaker.
Yeah, wow. I don't know why I always say Beastmaster.
You guys think
It's
of
the
martial
Warlord
artists?
thing.
Martial artists? Curveball?
Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Adele? Never mind, I'll find someone like you.
Chad, we need some more stuff.
I mean,
Don't leave us hanging here.
there's plenty of things maybe we can definitely do.
Yeah, we're trying to get like good stuff that's not like.
Yeah, Poopy Tiger's in a bubble bath with a glass of wine
ス
right
ベト
now.
ツイッチに窓で主の配
With a
信見
little
ると5
tray
秒
that
くらい
goes
差
over
があ
the
るの
bath
に
and a
驚いた。
laptop.
Do you think they would announce the conqueror?
お、本当ですか。スイッチの方が早いのかな。
That will 100% be asked by. That's gonna be asked by.
Serving. Good shit, Poopy Tiger.
It won't be on the main stream.
Legs crossed at the ankle.
さっきのカウントダウンツベが遅れてた。
Think it's happening.
うーん。本当っす
He said
か。
I need to decompress.
5秒ぐらい未来にいる。一応低遅延で配信してるけど。超低遅延にするとなんかやばいんだよね、配信が。
I would put that both under the same one.
Seeker, welcome back, bro. Damn, everybody is pulling up. No Dove, though? Where's Dove at?
Any of the I remember like.
Axes or flails and no swords, that'd be hilarious. The entire internet would be wrong, but we're almost all very certain it's gonna be swords, right? So expect no swords. Expect the unexpected.
めっちゃ楽しみだけど、ちょっと緊張もある。ポピン。うわ、やばいな。5ヶ月ぐらい待ったかもう。ジョナサン。
まあ今日渡すの話、おじさんたちが恐れるのはパッチノートの話、テンション下がることはまだないはず。
パッチノート楽しみですね。ね、待った人はめちゃくちゃ待ったよね、多分。
既存の修正だけでもパッチノート早く欲しい。
It's your lucky day.
うん。気になるな。この間にアービターしばく。 先祖の加護のビジュアルが変わりましたとかそういうのでも嬉しいけどな結構でもそういうの変えるよねいつも。もともと上半も赤だったもんね。No。ダイヤモンドくれダイヤモンド。Too late. The fourth it already burns for your only salvation is written in the soul. Must
'It's your lucky day. What's new? You've received a shipment. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah. やばいもう来ちゃう。
いやマジで長かったな。途中1やってたとはいえ結局戻ってきてるから体感死ぬほど長く感じたわ。時間的にも長いけど。
他に浮気してるけど長かった。
やべミスった。許してナイス。
ずっと 0.4 やってた俺はようやったよ。
ようやくですね。俺も今期はもう 0.4 にとらわれてたからな、ずっと。こいつを倒しきれるかどうか。
良い時間配分。
まだ40秒ある。まだ大丈夫。頼む。ダイヤモンド。ジャナさん分かってるよな。よしよしよしよしよしよし。ダイヤモンド。お願い。あお、オッケー。一瞬ね。一瞬ディバインでね。
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and welcome to GGG Live.
フライングしてきたわ。
We have a huge amount of stuff to
早
share
くないお
today,
前。
so it's going to be a good one. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream, so
Yeah.
you'll be able to claim the Red Queen's font hideout decoration by following the instructions below.
I needed this one.
Okay, so with that out of the way, time to roll the trailer
これ
for
売られ
Path
る
of
んでしょ
Exile
しかも。
2, Return of the Ancients.
Okay.
Those in darkness. Once lay dormant. Now return.
This これマジかっけえよな。
We who came before rise again. Behold.
カミルさんの音楽がまた暴れてますわ。わーお。フュージアップデート。New Pinnacle goes.
新ボスかっ
かっこよすぎないか？
け。いい女楽みたいなチャレンジ要素来てほしい。
This is super sick. Oh, I saw. あのエフェクト見たことある。The Dreamer must wake. 来たー。これ待ってたよ。
火
Finally, this is coming. 1で一番これ楽しみにしてたからな。The fuck? Runes of Ardor. Rework everything.
新スキルかって
かっこよすぎるな。やばいわ。めっちゃいいじゃん。
Hunt like it's your last.
Continue the search. See what you can find.
Atsu. ボス増えるのはマジで欲しいね。欲しかったね。New Atlas Possible 3. Let's go! Yeah, let's go.
エンドいじりまくったな。
なんかベルの音聞こえたけど。やばっ New cross. Wait.
連れとったもん
Yeah, okay, okay. Huge upgrades.
かっけ
かっけー
Face oblivion.
So as you can see, there's just so much going on in Return of the Ancients, it's hard for even us to keep track of it all. Now we promised that this one was going to revamp the in-game, and I'm very excited to talk about it. But first, we've got to talk about the League. So to do that, I'm going to hand things over to Mark.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Yeah, May
Now,
29.
for those of you who are new to Path of Exile, each time we release an update, we also release a new league.
I hope
Not
27.
only do we have a new economy, but we also introduce new content through the campaign, which gives you a fresh play experience right from the start of the game, as well as new mechanics, storylines, and in-game bosses. In the Runes of Eldur League, you will encounter a man being attacked by the undead in Clearfell. After saving him, he introduces himself as Pharaoh, a young blacksmith trying to bring back the ancient art of Ezomite runesmithing.
Okay.
He has been collating his discoveries in a tome and is keen to show you how runesmithing works. By inscribing symbols on these ancient Ezomite remnants, you can create all manner of old magics. Unfortunately, on doing so, the corpses of the nearby undead are revived and infused with some of the latent power, making for a difficult fight. After defeating these monsters, Pharaoh realizes that runesmithing is a dangerous business, and he is going to need the help of someone a little more martially inclined to discover these secrets. He lends you his tome and asks that you note down anything you discover when you return to him. In each area in the Runes of Eldur League, you will find a remnant, and as you approach it, you will notice that some symbols are already present, and some are waiting for you to fill them in. Depending on which symbols are already present, you will have different options for which items you can create using this magic. For example, if you combine Tempest and Lightning, you can create an Orb of Augmentation. But be careful. The symbols used to craft the items also empower the monsters around the remnant, who will be revived as undead to fight again with different properties depending on what runes you used. So, If you use a fire rune in your recipe, the monsters will be empowered with fire. Or if you use a moon rune, lunar beams will rain down as you fight the monsters. After the fight, break the remnant to receive the item you crafted. As you get higher
Terra is
level, you will
not
start
mentioned
to find
again.
remnants with more slots for more runes, allowing you to craft
戦場
rarer
エフェクト変
items.
更はなかったっすね。
As the
確かに。
number of slots increases though, more
万能
waves
が
of
課金
monsters
だ
will
よ
be
な。課
added,
金してるしこれ。
with each wave being
MTX
empowered
使いた
by
いな。
more and more of the runes.
But I saw his new class. I don't know.
And
Like
this
the-
can get pretty dicey, because some of the runes can have powerful effects. Like the Oath rune, which will cause one monster to be nominated as a leader, spawning waves of minions. The leader itself will be invincible, but killing its minions will deal damage to it.
めっちゃいい。なんか囲まれたかったよね、やっぱ。待って、ブリーチバカ楽しそうだったな、今のとこ。
Some recipes can get pretty large, requiring 6, 7, or even 8 runes. But don't worry, you won't have to remember them. Pharaoh's runecrafting book will record all the options, allowing you to simply pick which one you want to craft, given the existing runes that are already on the remnant. To expand your knowledge and to allow you to craft more items, Pharaoh has asked that you keep an eye out for signs of runic magic around Rayclost. He wants to document anything you find in order to rediscover the secrets of Ezemite runesmiths of old. The first of these can be found in Ogham, and reveals to you an ancient secret, buried deep underground.
Enchant
The runic magic which the Ezemites believe to be their own is actually of Kalguran
かっこよ。
origin. Thousands of years ago, the Kalgurans came to Rayclass to find sources of verisium, a metal on which engraved runes allow control over reality. Pharaoh is determined to learn these ancient ways and gain mastery over them. If you can bring him more verisium, he will be able to use it to smith power into any armor, granting you runic ward, the power harnessed by the Kalgurans since ancient times. Runic ward is a new resource that protects you from death. Should you run out of life, your runic ward will kick in, sustaining your body until your life can return. It effectively acts as an extra life pool. Of course,
入り口開い
should
た
you
時
take
に隙
enough
間から
damage to
鎖の
run out
内
of
部機
that,
構見えると
you
ころと
will
こだわ
still
ってる
die.
ね。
ね、
Every single piece of
線みたい
armor
なや
in
つ
the
ね。
game can be upgraded this way.
こだわりがあるよ
Even
ね。
uniques. Some are just a strict upgrade, giving runic ward with no downside.
沼に。
Others are more extreme, sacrificing defenses to get a much larger amount of runic ward. There are even some that add new modifiers to uniques entirely, making them much more viable for higher level play. But the Kalgurans use runic ward for more than just a defense. It can also be used to power many other magics. Instead of using gems created from corruption, the Kalgurans used runes of power and fueled them with runic ward. Many of the options available from remnant crafting are new types of Kalguran skills that exclusively spend runic ward to wreak havoc.
Wait.
An example is Triskelion Cascade. Using it will cause your next spell to be triggered multiple times in a Triskelion pattern. You can use it with skills like Ice Nova that you cast from yourself, or with something you target at a distance, like Comet. There are also skills to modify existing effects
This is
using
super
runic
cool.
magic, like Frost Flame Nova. Using this skill on a pack of
金
burning
の担い手
enemies
が
will transform the ignite into frostfire, both burning them and building up freeze at the same time. You have basic buffs like Hollow Shell that
Hollow
guards
Shell.
all nearby allies, to more complicated mechanics like the Mark of Repulsion that creates a mark capable of pushing away all nearby enemies. Instead of spending mana, like skill gems do, all these skills cost Runic Ward, and unlike gems, they don't have a color. This means that they don't care about attribute requirements, or what kind of weapon you use. These skills are designed to be used on any class, and so often interact with mechanics that apply across many characters. By combining different runes together, the Kalgurans were able to support their runic abilities, and you can as well. There is also a set of runic supports that can be combined with regular skill gems in interesting ways. Concussive Runes allows you to add these concussive shockwaves to any skill that stuns.
はい、アクト乱美直しですね。
While Runic Infusion lets you spend ward to directly empower the damage on any skill. Now, there are other quests during the campaign too that unlock even more interesting crafting methods.
このハンマーまだないんだよな。
Buried deep in the jungle in Act 3, you can find the Mystic Refuge, containing even more secrets for Pharaoh to learn from. Using this knowledge, he gains the ability to reforge unique weapons. With this technique, many low-level unique weapons can be upgraded to do significantly more damage. Now, we've been able to take a bunch of uniques that had interesting modifiers, but were not in-game viable, and give them a bit of a boost to get there. And it's not just low-level uniques. All Kalguran uniques are able to be runeforged this way too, and they can do some pretty interesting things. Like Searle's Grit, a new unique, which when runeforged can get one of several different outcomes. Now, there is still so much more that you can craft with remnants. There are also 100 new runes, as well as many other new crafting
めっちゃ今止めたかったけど。
This is the runes of Elder after all, and some of these runes have quite powerful effects. For example, this elemental conversion rune will convert all the existing mods on a non-unique weapon from one element to another. Using it, you could combine a weapon with all 3 elemental damage mods into a single element, making a weapon with massive amounts of cold damage. There is also a rune that lets you destroy your rune sockets to turn them into a dual socket on your item. And there are even crafting meta runes that can unlock new types of mods when used with regular crafting. For example, this Rune of Chronomancy will unlock a set of time-related mods to be crafted on your boots. Once placed inside, use regular crafting orbs to attempt to get new mods like cooldown speed or increased skill effect duration. You can also create a new type of currency called alloys. Using regular metals alloyed with verisium, new modifiers not normally available can be directly crafted onto your items. Using imbued alloy could improve your ailment damage, for example. There are honestly so many options here that unlock all sorts of crazy crafting projects. So I think people will be experimenting with these for a long time. Once you get to King's March in Act 4, Pharaoh finally meets Danig, a real Kalguran runesmith. And riddled with excitement, he wants to learn how to merge modern Kalguran techniques with the ancient knowledge that he has found. From here on, Pharaoh joins in the Kalguran expeditions that Danig has been leading. With the ancient knowledge that Pharaoh brings to the table, the Kalguran expeditions that Danig has been going on will change significantly. For those of you who haven't played it, the Expedition League mechanic involves carefully placing explosives, uncovering the buried dead, and recovering verisium from them. By choosing where to place the explosives, you can choose which kind of challenges you would like to face, or rewards you would like to claim. But unlike before, expeditions now contain the remnants from Runes of Eldur, allowing you to do some specific crafts along the way using the new League crafting mechanic. One
個に
very
ドカンは
important
もう
difference from the simple remnant encounters, though,
やらない可能
is
性ある
that the
か
empowerments that the remnants grant apply to every
待
monster
って
down
文
the
句
explosive line
色
for the rest of the encounter.
なんかお
Stacking
乳多すぎ
together.
ないめっちゃ
This
羨
can
ましいな
lead
これ
to some pretty extreme situations.
版はよく出てきて
If you
るけど
stack
ビ
too
サルリ
many
ッチみたいに
remnants,
追加版
you
マキャ
might
ラ来
be
るん
in
か
for
な
a fight beyond your abilities. But the rewards can be very worth it.
なんかさっき素手のちらっと見えたけどあれは装備かな
Once you get to the endgame, you will find that the Atlas has changed substantially. To the south, you will now find the coastline of Rayclast, with the ocean beyond. Kingsmarch has not fared well after the Cataclysm, and lays in ruins. Rog's shop has been destroyed, but he is much more concerned about his wife, Gwennon. He would like to launch an expedition deep into the ocean to find her. And this begins a new major mechanic for expedition, exploring the ocean.
いいね海行
Previously,
ける
a logbook was a single encounter.
おおこれ
Now,
は良さ
using
そ
a
うだ
logbook, you can send ships to explore an area of the ocean to the southeast, uncovering a range of islands to begin your search for Gwennon. You can hop from island to island, doing many new encounters. There are islands with expeditions, grand
エフェクトに無駄に
expeditions,
気合入ってる
new bosses, and all sorts of other unique things to find.
新ボス来た
Eventually, you will find the island that Gwennon has been holed up on. It turns out that she has found the tomb of an ancient Kalguran, Medved. While she appreciates you coming to her rescue, she is still keen to blow open the doors of the vault and take whatever you can find inside.
ここだるいって言われるんだろう
It's
な
just a shame that Medved isn't as dead as you previously assumed.
おおどっかで見たことあんなお前
Now, after you have defeated Medved, you will find another logbook. And this time you can use it to choose which direction you want to explore. The ocean is vast and contains a huge number of new islands to find. With each logbook, you can explore one sector and you can go as deep as you like. There are all sorts of interesting objects to uncover and dungeons to explore. Many of the islands have expeditions with totally new mechanics. So for example, here is a volcanic island with voltaxic sulfite. Blowing up the sulfite will unleash extra waves of enemies.
ここでこれ
But there is
次の
also
次を
this
見てるの
wall
か
with a suspicious light coming from behind it. On blowing it open, a giant ogre comes out, and he is determined to eat as much sulfite as
1にも
possible.
いたボスだったかなさっきの
The more sulfite mounds that you have blown up, the more empowered and the more rewarding he will become.
さっきから持ってるそのメイス
These islands contain all sorts of little secrets that
は
you
よ
can find
何
and blow up.
何をお持ちなのそれは
Free trapped wisps, blow open root doors, even raise ancient precursor technology. And of course, more bosses. There are more and further vaults to blow up, and one of them in particular is pretty important. The Tomb of Uhtred, the Star Drinker.
見た目装備です買ってください
いやこれはねずっと前からあんだよノーマルとしてだからどっかで出てくるんだろうなと思ってたけどまあユ
Uhtred
ニ
was
ーク確定してる
responsible
って
for
ことか
calling
な
down the meteors of Verisium, which the
さすがに
Kalgurans used to
これ
power
がある
their
ってこと
ancient
は
magic. And upon defeating him, he calls down a truly gigantic one into the ocean nearby. On visiting it, you find that it is shrouded by a strange energy emanating from the Verisium core of the meteor within. There is something
や
growing
ば
in
い
there, and it
めっちゃ
can't be
楽しみ
anything
じゃ
good.
ん
In order to gain entry, Danik suggests that the Triskelion Flame, an ancient Kalguran artifact that can absorb and cancel the effects of Verisium magic, could be used to enter. But to find it, you will need to locate the Tomb of Olroth, leader of the Knights of the Sun. Defeat him and gain access to whatever eldritch nightmare is growing inside. Now, we're not going to spoil the boss, but one thing you should know is that the vericium that makes up the core of the meteor is of a quality that has not been available for millennia. Bringing this to Pharaoh and Danig should allow them to forge some objects of power, the creation of which has been lost to time.
ちょ待て
So that's the league, and there is a lot
ま
going
た止め
on.
たくなっちゃった
To sum all that up, there is a new encounter with over 30 new
めっ
monster
ちゃ面
types
白そう
and
なんだ
over
けどやっぱちょっと
30
エ
new
クス
rune
ペっ
modifiers
て
to
結
enhance
構
them.
ボタン
You
を
can
押すこと多
create
いか
more
ら
than 100 new runes
だる
to
い
craft your
って
gear, as well as
な
dozens
ら
of
ないと
other
いいね
new currency items. And there are new quests added to the campaign to unlock even more new crafting
やばい今アースシャッ
options.
ター使ってなかった
Rune forging armors, upgrading uniques, dozens of new Kalguran skills and supports,
これ1時間予
tons
定
of
でし
new
たよね
islands to discover by exploring
1
the
時間予定
ocean,
だと思います
5 new bosses, including a new pinnacle boss,
まあでもエクスペだけでこのボリュームってす
and
ごい
a
ね
bunch of new uniques to
お
top it off.
っとおっと
But there is still a ton more to come. It's
今の
time to talk about the massive changes to the end game.
今のいけ
But
て
for
ん
that,
な
I'll hand it back to Jonathan.
これにルーンエ
Now,
ク
as
スペ
Mark
で
hinted
20
at
分以上
before,
か
in-game Atlas is very different now, and the ocean to the south is the least of the
さあジョナ
changes.
サンに帰ってきた
The entire area around your starting location is now teeming with new quest lines and things to discover. Will you investigate the strange forest to the west? The cracks in the earth to the east? Or perhaps visit the ruins of a vile city in the north? The Atlas now has fixed points of interest at
ブリー
specific
チ見せてブ
locations,
リーチ
giving you specific
ブリ
objectives that
ー
are
チ
easy to find.
絶対楽しいのに
Like before though, no matter which objective you choose, going to towers to see what's out there is always a good idea.
タワー行って
The first time you do that though, something new happens.
解放
The
して
earth shakes,
地面が
and
揺
a
れて
gigantic fortress rises from the earth,
ドカンと来て
a remnant of the ancient precursor civilization.
シビライゼーションが起きておお
The cataclysm of the beast has caused an ancient protocol to be invoked. Should corruption ever take hold to this degree, the world must be scoured and purged of corruption.
かっけ
You'll
ー
need to make your way into the fortress and activate the gates. Gain the keys to reach these ancient precursor weapons and disarm them.
何
This will be
何
no easy task. The fortress has many areas to explore and many new things to find. You will power up ancient machines, fight new and deadly foes, discover many new areas, and uncover some dark secrets. Now, the Fortress is the first of the new full endgame storylines that we're adding in 050, and there's a lot going on with it. But not only that, it has some pretty cool new mechanics as well. The areas inside the Fortress are special. Many of them have new mechanics or rewards that they grant. Like this map, where all the rares are contained in essence crystals. Or this one, which replaces all monster packs in the area with strongboxes.
めっちゃハンマー使うよ
Or this one, which spawns in as Mary Spirit that always moves on from a rare after you kill it, allowing you to chase it through the entire map.
すげえめっちゃチャージ取ってる
Now, just like the normal areas of the Atlas, you'll need to fight the map boss of each area to complete the map. But unlike a normal map, the ones in the fortress each contain precursor nodes after the boss, and activating these nodes will give you points for the new and improved Atlas passive tree. Now, we had an Atlas passive tree before, but it was one of the areas of the endgame that just wasn't up to scratch. The Atlas tree now works quite a lot differently. We have significantly upgraded the kind of mechanics that you can find on the Atlas tree. Like this one, that gives a chance to make rogue exiles you fight retreat from combat and move to an adjacent map. Before you fight them again, they'll upgrade their gear and come back with a grudge this time.
これなんか2個前の
There are also a lot of nodes that combine mechanics together in new ways, like this one which lets Asmeri spirits possess strongboxes. All the regular monsters that come out of them are touched by the spirit, and the rares are all possessed, giving you some incredible loot potential.
いいじゃん あ 報酬うまいんかそれ。
You get points from every single area you complete in the fortress. And
区はない
unlike
か。
before, that means you can allocate the entire Atlas tree.
なれそう。
Yes, this whole tree can be yours. This change is pretty important,
Oh,
since
yeah,
it allows us to
でかっ。
be able to create
あれ？
many types of bonuses that we wouldn't have been
で
able
かっ。
to create before.
まだある。
Like this one, which gives a chance for cities to be invaded by another faction, and can even allow it to contain 2
Warring
faction
survivors.
leaders, allowing you to get 2 crisis fragments.
いいよ。
If we'd done this kind of thing in the old
おかし
tree,
いくらいで
we
か
would
い
have。 wanted to spec
で
into
かい
it
な。
before running a city map, then unspec out of it before running anything else. With full allocation,
そ
we
ん
can
な
have
ハン
cool
マー見せ
bonuses
たら
like these.
俺すげえ期待しちゃうよ
Obviously,
そ
we
れ
still
大
want
丈
to
夫
make sure that you have choices that
今めっちゃ
define
期
your
待値
in-game
高い
Atlas
けど
build. So many nodes in the Atlas tree are now
でかいのは良い
multi-choice.
こと。
Everyone will
で
get
か
the
い
node,
は
but
す
which
べてだ
bonus
か
you
ら
choose to use is up to you.
何でもでかければ
Do
い
you
い
want your powerful boss maps to contain more
あめっちゃ
essences,
いいじゃんこういうの
summoning circles,
やっぱ
or
選
rogue
択肢な
exiles?
かったわなこういうところで
But there's also nodes that contain more unusual things. So for example, on this node you can choose. Do you want to give a chance for shrines to instead be given to the map boss in the area, making them more challenging but dropping special loot? Or would you rather give a chance to be given a shrine buff before entering boss arenas, making for an easier fight?
いいね白いの
Now, I could probably nerd out about cool stuff in the tree all day, but we should probably get back to the fortress. Now, one of the really important things we wanted to do was make it so that all the boss fights in the endgame are now accessible with a quest line. That means that to fight the Arbiter of Ash for the first time, you don't need to get lucky by finding keys.
なんか霧じゃなくなったことで
There's a quest to get them.
ちょっと
But the
冒険
Arbiter
感
of
増
Ash
し
is
て
no longer the
この視
pinnacle of
覚
Path
的
of
に
Exile
も
2.
ワクワ
For
クする
that, you'll
ね
need to travel into the very center of the fortress.
黒くなってなんか
An incredible challenge awaits you should you choose to go there.
来た
After the storyline, you still unlock keys
ミラボレ
for
アス
pinnacle bosses in the usual way, exploring the world and finding the keys required to get to them. But we have added a lot more interesting things
ブ
to
ラッ
find
クア
out
ウト
there
し
as
てる
well.
感じ
There are
いいね
now all sorts of mechanics that can spawn on maps in the wilderness. For example, some maps might spawn as a rogue exile hunting ground, containing multiple rogue exiles who are there to hunt rare beasts. You might come upon them in the middle of a fight and be able to take out both of them. Or a map of champions that makes all the natural
マップ埋め
inhabitants
た
of
い
the
病
area
が
into
発
magic
動してしまい
monsters.
そう。
Or this one that causes all shrines in the area to release as merry spirits when used. Once you have explored and found your keys, you can return to fight the pinnacle in the fortress again. But
シュ
this
ライン
version
をア
of
ク
them
ティブ
will
に
be
するこ
harder.
とで
And
精
not
霊
only
がア
that,
クティブっていう
you'll
の
have new unique rewards as well. Each time you fight him, you get the ability to activate one section of the
手
fortress.
探り冒
And
険
any
感
maps that you didn't
確か
finish
に
there will
いい
be
っすよね
automatically completed, giving you all the Atlas points.
お
So
ー
if you're the type of player who doesn't want to explore the fortress, and instead just race out into the infinite Atlas, you still have a way to get all those points. So that's the Origins of Divinity storyline. It's a huge amount of new content with a ton of new areas, 5 new bosses, including a pinnacle, with a bunch of new unique items. But not only that, it
上見
also
せろ上
completely revamps
も
the
っとい
Atlas
けるだろ
tree, and includes a ton of new map mechanics that you can find both inside and outside the fortress. But
熱
this
い
is just one of the
ね
new storylines. So let's talk about the next one now, Masters of the Atlas. Now earlier we talked about how the multi-choice nodes in the tree allow you to still have an in-game Atlas build, but we didn't think that was quite enough.
ボスエリアに
You
入
have
っ
an
た時に
ascendancy class for your
25% の
passive
確
tree.
率で白いの
Why not an ascendancy class for your Atlas tree? Well, that's where the Masters of the Atlas come in. Throughout Rayclast are many opportunities for those with the skills to find them. Atlas Masters are willing to train you in these skills if you're able to help them in return. One such master is Jado, a member of the Order of the Jinn,
ジェイダさんこん
an
にちは
organization that secures powerful artifacts to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. Jado will send you on missions to investigate strange occurrences on the Atlas and recover the artifacts causing them. And for each one you recover, he will gain more trust in you and teach you more ways of the Order of the Jinn. At level 1, you could choose to massively increase the chance for rare and unique chests, or make it so that all map bosses drop an additional unique item,
いい
or
ね
make corrupted waystones have an additional modifier. But at the cost of making them send you to a totally
ア
unknown
トラス
location.
内のマップボスもより意味が出てきて
Each mission you complete for Jado will unlock another row of abilities and give you another point to allocate, letting you choose how you want to specialize. But there are other masters too. For example, Hilda. Hilda is a member of a guild of monster hunters. She will send you on missions to assassinate specific deadly creatures around Rayclast and harvest their parts. In exchange, she will teach you her monster hunting skills, like this one, which adds a 25% chance to upgrade any map boss to a powerful version. Or this one, which makes Ismarian spirits no longer possess rare monsters, making them go for the unique bosses in the area
あ、
instead.
これいいじゃん。精霊
You
全
might
部
notice that many of the effects
あ
on
いつ
these
に
are
ぶつ
both
けられるんだ。
upsides and downsides. So Hilda, for example, can make it so that you only get one attempt when fighting pinnacle bosses. But in exchange for that, they always drop 2 uniques. Because of that, we wanted it to be easy to swap between them depending on what you're doing. As you unlock each
Hilda,
master,
Doriani.
they will appear on the side of the screen. Simply click whichever one you
Jado.
want to use to run the map, and all the bonuses you have selected for that master will be activated. This allows you to have a few different strategies that you can quickly pick between, depending on what you're running at the moment. Now, one thing that's been pretty obvious is that the in-game leagues we created when launching early access in
そこは変
Zero
わ
and
ってないの
O
かな。
were not really up to the
QOL
standard
の
of the
部分
leagues we
も
did
ちょっと
since
気にな
then.
りますね。
Fate of the Vaal and Rise of the Abyssal just have a lot more going on than Delirium or Expedition, for example. We wanted to do a serious upgrade to all of these mechanics before we do our 1.0 release, and so that's what we've done. All 4 of the leagues we launched in early access have been upgraded with not only new quest lines, but new mechanics, new crafting systems, new uniques, and new pinnacle bosses. One of the really important changes we made to all the leagues is that you can now find them on the Atlas in specific
最高
locations,
だね、これ。
and each
や
one
っぱ
has
ブ
a
リー
quest
チ好
line
き
that
と
will
し
lead
て
you
は
there to being able to complete the league,
あれがや
along
り
with
た
its
かった
Atlas
もんな、
tree
2
and its pinnacle boss. This is true even for the leagues that we didn't do major redesigns to. So let's use Abyss as an example. When you first encounter one in the endgame, you'll get a quest that leads you to the east, where you will find these mega abyss cracks in the earth leading away from the Well of Souls. All the maps along the cracks will contain abysses with special properties, and mapping along these cracks will close the Atlas scale abysses, giving you points for the Abyss Atlas tree.
すげえ。
At the end of each Atlas abyss, you'll find an Abyssal Depths with the boss fight for one of the Abyssal factions, giving you a guaranteed way to
ワ
fight
クワク
them.
しちゃいますね、確か
And
に。
after completing all 3, you'll get a key for the Well of Souls, allowing you to fight the Vessel of Kulamak. This kind of thing makes an in-game league so much more friendly for new players, giving people obvious goals and a guided experience to complete them. Alright, so let's talk about the first of the upgraded leagues, Delirium, and its new storyline, The Hare and the Raven.
デリリウム。
As you may remember, during Act 4, you were
覚えてます
tricked
よ、
into
これ。
releasing an ancient entity from a Karui prison known as Tangmazu, the Raven Trickster. Tangmazu delights in breaking the minds of those who step through his mirrors, and when touching one, he will attempt to destroy your mind with twisted abominations generated from your worst fears. In Return of the Ancients, the first time you approach one of his delirium encounters in the endgame, you will find Elder Maddox locked in a trance. His mind is trapped in one of
かっこいい。
Tangmazu's delusions, and you will need to free him.
めっちゃいい。めっちゃいいよ。いいね。
Once free, Elder Maddox demands that as you caused this problem, you should put it right. He asks you to travel west to the Withered Willow, the location he believes that Tangmazu first gained his
エンド
powers.
ゲームマップめちゃんこおも
But
ろ
be
そう。
careful. As you travel
Oh,
there,
silly.
the Raven Trickster will attempt to break your mind. Each map around the Withered Willow features delirium encounters. Now this is more than a simple quest upgrade. The mechanic of delirium has been overhauled and expanded. At the bottom of the screen, there is now a bar that indicates how deep into delirium you are. You can see which direction leads deeper by looking at the fog, and the deeper you go, the more challenges you will face. By looking at the bar, you can see how long you have until the delirium ends. And you can also see special encounters that you will face if you're able to go deep enough into the fog. At the end of the bar is always the boss of the map, but we now have a variety of other encounters that you might find as you explore the horrors of your own
あれ
mind.
めっちゃラグかったらやだ
For
な。
example, you might encounter a purple mirror shard that when shattered will cause all the enemies to become more nightmarish.
こうやりながらワクワクで
You'll
きる
notice the
感じです
delirium
ね。
demons are enhanced, significantly more powerful, larger, and scarier in general, along with more rewards.
今までのドーナツ
Or
状
should
に
you
広が
encounter a
る
red mirror shard,
ど
you'll
こ
be
に判
sent
定があ
into
る
the
か分
depths
かん
of
な
your
い
mind.
カウントダウンと合わせてやってたから。あ、
and
シ
must
ャッ
escape
ター
it
怖い
while
な。
fighting off hordes
めっ
of
ちゃ
your
使うじ
worst
ゃん、シャッ
fears.
タ
フォグのエフェクトも一新したのか。
ー。いいっすよね。え、
If you are
何
able
今
to
のマ
do
ップ。
so, you will gain a powerful amulet with 2 instilled notables on it. Once you reach the Withered Willow, Elder Maddox discovers that a shard of the mirror is missing. You will need to track down Tangmazu and restore it if you have a hope of discovering how to defeat him. And that means entering the Raven Trickster's mirrors in an attempt to locate him. Each area around the Withered Willow contains delirium encounters, so that's a good place to start. As you do deliriums, some of the special encounters will drop liquid emotions. Normally, these emotions can be used to install amulets to add notable passive buffs to them, but in Return of the Ancients, emotions have a new function as well. Each one now has the ability to add crafted mods to jewels, allowing you to add specific mods to an item slot that can be quite difficult to roll. For example, Liquid Despair will allow you to add critical hit chance, while Liquid Suffering will allow you to add movement speed or Air of Effect to your jewels, but there are many more. Once you've done enough Delirium encounters, the location of a Grand Mirror, an entrance into Tangmazu's realm, is revealed, but it won't be that simple to enter. Using his powers, he reflects the map boss for a ridiculous empowered fight, then destroys the entrance into his realm of madness.
おー、しんどいなこれ。
In order to find him now, you'll need to let the insanity fully into your mind. A strange fruit is left behind which you can consume to fully embrace the madness in an attempt to reach the Raven Trickster's realm. Consuming the fruit will cover an entire area of the Atlas and Fog, and every map you do in the Fog will get progressively harder and harder as you explore the deeper reaches of your mind.
おー。あ、
At
す
some
ごい。
point you enter a new layer. A simulacrum of your memories twisted and perverted by the Raven Trickster. Should you be able to complete the simulacrum,
デリリウムめっ
Tangmazu will
ちゃかっこ
believe
よ
that
く
you
な
are
ってる。
worthy of a true challenge, and will let you take the remaining shard of his mirror, allowing you to enter his realm of madness back at the Withered Willow. If you dare to face him, it will be a fearsome challenge.
Ooh, でかっ。
So, that's the new storyline of Delirium.
いいよ。
As you can see, it's not only a quest line, there are new mechanics, new crafting options, and new boss fights. But one question you might have is, what happens after? Well, once you've completed the story, grand mirrors will start appearing on the Atlas sometimes after completing Delirium encounters.
マットネスに触
After
れて。
doing the grand mirror, you can select where on the Atlas you want to do your fruit-induced drug trip and get another key to fight Tangmazu. But this time, the fight will be quite a bit harder. And not only that, the fight will be able to drop a bunch of new
いろいろ
uniques
と
that
マ
were
ップ
not
に目に
available
見え
in
る
the
変化が
questline
増えると
version.
冒険感
We'll
本
show
当に
some
ま
of
す
those
ね
later.
うん、そうっすね。
After doing a grand mirror, the decision of where to spread the
やっ
fog
ぱ
can
今
be
までちょっと
important
作業感があ
because
った
there
か
are some
ら
potent emotions
嬉
that
しいで
only
すね、
come
これ
from
は。
certain map bosses affected by Delirium this way.
めっちゃお前のマップフォ
Like
グ
all
出してるやんっ
emotions,
て
they
友
can
達と
craft
言い合いた
special
い。
mods onto jewels, but these potent emotions can create mods that you can't get any other way. So for example, potent liquid melancholy is an emotion that can only come from human bosses and allows you to add a
何それ？
variety of on-hit effects. Also, you might want to try instilling
リ
amulets
ム
with
ー
these
ブランダムまで
emotions.
見えた。
They could have some interesting effects with some powerful notables that do not normally exist on the tree. Like Storm's Rebuke, which makes armor break boost your cold and lightning damage. But also notables from a
ちょっと待って。
clearly deranged
止めたい。
mind, like Calm's Blessing. This skill allows you to ancestrally boost fire spells after using a war cry. How about using an ancestral flame blast? Now, just like before, you can also upgrade the
なんかやばい
league
こと
by
書いて
getting
あった、
points
今。
for a dedicated Delirium Atlas tree. But this now works in a much better way and has much cooler effects. The maps in the Delirium area of the Atlas
北川
give
の
you
時代が
Delirium
来たい
passive
かの
points
よう
for
なこと
completing
書いてなかった今。
so it's easy to see how to progress.
次使うヒスペル
Some
は
nodes will add
先
new
祖の
types
加
of
護と
mirror shard
5くらい
encounters
ち
to
ょ
your
っとそこ
Deliriums.
接続詞見えなかったけど。
Like this one,
やばそう
which
な
will
こと書いてあっ
pause
た
the
よ。
Delirium for some amount of time, allowing you to more easily get to higher depths. Or this one, which adds extra Delirium modifiers to monsters when you pick it up. There are also nodes that can add new types of drops, like this one, which modifies Simulacrum encounters to add special liquid emotions, which can craft time-lost jewels. And
今
nodes
北
that
川の
apply to
顔
the
が
Atlas mechanics
ちらっと見えたな。
like this one, which causes the Grand Mirror to spread
36
Delirium
P
fog
上限
over
に
a
なって
larger
るけど
area
全
of
部
the
売れるようになる
Atlas,
のかな
potentially containing multiple simulacrums. Alright, so that's the changes to Delirium. The core mechanic now includes a bunch of new things to find, new monsters to kill,
バカ
and has
熱い
new
わ、
mechanics
こ
on
れ。
the Atlas. It also has
めっちゃいい
new
じゃん。
crafting system for jewels, and over 20 new unlockable notables for amulets. Not only that, but you have a new pinnacle boss with a bunch
誰
of
お
new
前
unique
マジで。
items, and a massively
でか
upgraded
すぎね。
Atlas tree just for Delirium.
Come on, face me って書いてある。
But there's still a lot more to come, so let's talk about Breach next.
ブリーチ来たー。
When you first do a breach in the
やっと来
endgame,
た。
you'll find Aelith, one of the keepers of the flame,
ああ、もう素晴ら
an
しい。
ancient order of monks dedicated to preventing the Hiveborn from entering the world.
これもうマジで熱くない？
As you seem to be a keen slayer of demons, Aelith would like to recruit you to the order and asks that you travel to their monastery to the south. On the way there, you'll start to
い
encounter
や
more
マジで熱い
breaches.
わ。
And
や
you'll
ばい
notice one
わ。
of the first changes to the breach
ブ
mechanic.
リーチ楽しみ
You still have to kill monsters as
マジで熱い
fast as
じゃ
you
ん。
can to keep the breach open.
グラフトで
But
きる
now
の
you
か
can
な。
visibly see how much time you have left to keep it open, and how each kill extends its duration.
これよこれ。
Once you've reached the
うわ
monastery,
え
you will
いけ
learn
る
more
の？
about the keepers. In the 25 years since the events of Keepers of the Flame in Path of Exile 1, the war with
Dreamer
the
Master
Hiveborn has
Weaker.
not gone well, and they have managed to establish a foothold in the world nearby. A gigantic area has fallen to the Scourge, and the Keepers are unable to
Atsu.
get inside. Inside the monastery is the Genesis Tree, a
うわ
powerful
え
asset
マ
to the
ジ？
war effort, stolen from the enemy and gifted to the Keepers by the Dreamer himself. Using the tree, Aelith could create a breach stone and penetrate the Hiveborn foothold, but without Hive blood, the tree has withered.
これがいっちゃん楽し
To
みだ
get。Hive blood, you will need to take advantage of another new mechanic of breach. If you can keep the
うわ
otherworldly
いい
portal
ね
open
い
for
い
long
ね
enough, the breach will
えモ
stabilize
ブの量もなん
and
か
will
いい感
enter
じじ
a
ゃん
new phase. The Hiveborn will send their toughest miscreations to defeat you, and the breach will not
やっぱ
close until you
2で
can
見る
annihilate them,
とより
dropping
綺麗
Hive
に
blood
見え
that
る
you can
ね。
use to restore the Genesis tree. In some cases, you may even attract one of the deadliest foes the Hiveborn can offer, a Marshal of Zesht. These monsters also drop womb gifts, and if you take these to the Genesis tree, they can be used to craft items to help you in the war against the Hiveborn.
きたー。
Given that 25 years have passed
木
since the
育てて
beginning of
こ
the
う。
war, the tree has grown and withered many times.
木育て
But
る
with
ぞ
each
木。
cycle, it learns and expands its abilities. When you first open the Genesis tree, you will notice these holes into
まん
which you
ま
can
じゃん。
place your womb gifts.
おはようございます
Each
ミ
womb
ラー
gift
配
can be
信やっ
used
て
to
たん
create
で
a
すね
different type of
ゆる
jewelry
さんおはようござい
and
ま
must be
す。
fertilized with hive blood.
ちょっと早く目覚めちゃったんでやって
So, for
ま
example,
す。
you can place this
もうまんま
amulet
じゃ
womb
ん。
gift into the tree, and it will give birth to a random rare amulet.
ー
But the Genesis tree is capable of
あれ
much more.
1000回リロールだっけ？
As you continue to feed the tree,
500回
its
200回
branches will regenerate and allow you more and more control
え
over
ってこ
what
と
kind
え
of
まんま
items
っ
it
ていう
will
かで
birth.
かくね？
So, for example,
えこ
this
んなで
branch
か
of
か
the
った？
tree will allow you to control which base types of amulets can be
ツリー
birthed.
でかくなりすぎ W
でかくなりすぎじゃない？えこんなでかかった
And
っ
as you
け？
go deeper, it will even allow you to
でか
create
すぎ。
new base types that you can't get anywhere else.
やば。
でかい
こんなんなったの？
Like this one, which gives you an
倍で効か
entire
ない
spirit
大きさ
skill
よ
for
ね
free.
えなんか5倍
Or
ぐら
this
いに
one,
なっ
which
て
has
な
a
い？
rune socket in it.
何それ？
To the left and right are branches that will let you control which mods the amulet can get, including making sure that they're higher level, or controlling which specific mods that they will always have.
しかも
With
なんか
15 points to
かっこよくなっ
allocate,
てるし。
you will have to choose wisely how you want to specialize your crafts.
うわ
But it's worth noting that this tree doesn't have any cost to
こ
respec
れ
it.
は
You can enable or
IT
disable the nodes
is
at
from
any time by
PoE2.
clicking on them.
いえ
On rings, we've also added some really interesting new crafting options as well. You
Trees
have a bunch of
huge
new
right
base
now.
types like these, but you
この
also
ジ
have
ネシス
entire
ツ
new
リ
classes
ー
of
とやら
mods
は
that
ど
can
う
be
いうも
added.
のなんですか
The right-hand branch of the ring
これなん
tree
か
adds an
ブリー
entire
チ
new
やっ
set
て
of
いくと
caster mods
こ
to
の
rings.
スタッシュに入ってるやつが
From
もらえ
basics
て
like extra elemental damage for
どんどん
spells,
アイテムをこう成長させていくみたいな気を。
or more niche options like this mod that increases the rate you gain seals for Unleash.
3つ目のお手手もはないのかなさすがに。
And on the left-hand side, you can
で
unlock
も
an
ツ
entire
リー
new
が
set
で
of
かくな
mods
り
for
すぎ
minion
てるこれ。
characters. This stuff is actually pretty important, because casters and minion builds didn't have as many slots with interesting item crafting compared to attack builds.
1最初の頃も
Genesis tree narrows
6リンクとか余裕で
There
これ
are
で
also
作れてた
trees
か
for
ら
belts
さ
and
すが
currency.
に今回
I
で
won't go
な
over them too
前
much
回
here,
かあ今
but
回で
there are
な
all
くされ
sorts
て
of
たけ
goodies
ど
in these too, like being able to create new
2で
catalysts
は
for
どう暴れ
jewels,
ちゃうんだろう。
or a belt that gives lightning damage.
あーめっちゃいいじゃん。
クラフトに関わる
Once
ツ
you've
リ
done
ー
enough breach
なのかな
encounters, you may finally get a womb gift capable of birthing a breach stone.
ツリーで方向性決めてカチャ回すイメージ
おお。
And you can then use it on the Hiveborn incursion.
クラフトとエンドゲームはとりあえず知識リセットだな
Once
ブリー
used,
チ
the
ストーン
true
久
extent
々
of
に
the
見たぞ
breach
お前。
demon's foothold becomes clear.
ブリーチ
They
ス
have
トーン
not
帰っ
only
てきた。
transformed the land, but constructed huge sky hives as well.
ああもう素晴らしいねこれ
When。you enter the outskirts
あ
of
あ
their
この
realm,
これや
you
り
will
たいで
discover
すねこ
breach
れ。
hives.
これがやり
Using
たい
the
で
power
す
of。the keepers of the flame, these otherworldly structures can be burned away when walking through
ああ素
them.
晴らしい。
But for each one
ありがとうございま
destroyed,
す。
more of the Hiveborn will attack when you attempt to
来
purge the
た。
hive.
エリスおおマジでワンじゃん。
These encounters are particularly rewarding for womb gifts, so you'll want to do as many of these as you can.
ああもうブリーチ本当に素晴らしいわこれ。
But your real goal are the sky hives deeper into the domain. These twisted creations are securing the demon's entry into our world.
じゃあアスチャッター使うのやめてほしい。ドキドキ
Inside
しちゃ
the
う。
very center are the Breach Lords Tool and Ash, and you'll need to defeat them if you want to get rid of the
その
foothold
盾
once
く
and
だ
for
さ
all.
い。こっちにも。
Now, once you've completed the questline version, there is still more to do. You will find other breach domains on the Atlas randomly in your
アトラスマッ
travels.
プという根
For
幹の
each
シス
one,
テ
you
ム
will
は
need
そ
to
のま
find
ま
a
に
breach stone,
枝葉の部分を全部作り変えた感じなのかな。
Destroy the
午後
sky
の感
hives.
想がもうご褒美もらえた奴隷のそれなんだけど W
and defeat the Breach Lords.
いやもう素晴らしいでしょこれ。
And doing these encounters is what will give you access to fight Zesht, the existing Breach Pinnacle boss, which you can access by communing with the Dreamer
そうっ
himself
すね
inside the
もう
monastery.
結構エンドゲーム自
While
体が
completing
も
the
う
questline for
釣り
Breach,
違
you
い
will
ま
also
すね。
be gaining points for the Breach Atlas
その
tree,
エンドア
and
ト
there
ラ
are
ス
a
マ
lot
ッ
of
プ
cool
が
new options here. This node will cause
Ah,
Breach
ah.
hives to spawn outside of the Hiveborn domains on the Atlas.
すごい。
And this
こ
one
れ
will
で
give
きるん
payoff
だ
additional
2でも。
abilities that you can use while attacking a hive. Like this one, which causes all Hiveborn in the next wave to be magic, drastically increasing their difficulty in exchange for way more items.
かっけー。
There are also nodes that allow you to control your rewards, like this one, which adds a set of new lineage supports to the Marshal of
やっ
Zesh.
ぱ自分から狩りに行くんじゃなく
Or
て
this
こ
one, which
う
lets
タ
you
ワーディ
control
フェン
which
スみ
womb
たい
gifts
に
you
なってた
こ
のが
の耐久で
嬉しかったもんな。
生き残れる気がしない。
There's also some
いや
nodes
で
that
もなん
affect the
か
Genesis
新しい
tree,
組み合わせがいっ
like
ぱい
this one, which will
あるんじゃ
cause
ないですか
Zesh to drop his head, which when returned to the Genesis tree, will grow a grasping orchid on the side of it. You'll have to experiment to find out what this thing is good for.
え
Putting
何これ
rings on its fingers seems to make it
え
happy.
ちょっと待って何これ
So that's a rundown of what you can expect from the new Breach questline. There's a new stabilization mechanic for
え今のあっ
breaches,
リーグ要素で30か。
hive
何今の
encounters, and hiveborn incursions on the Atlas.
え待って今
They
さ
also
V
have
キ
a
ーで
huge new
さ
crafting system
あの
and new bosses as well.
インタラクトできるようになってた
Alright,
ね
so let's talk about the Rite of the Nameless
元
story
からあ
right
れ
next. When you first complete a ritual in the endgame, Aoife, a lost spirit, will appear. She appears to
足
need
組ん
your
でるな
help, but isn't able to communicate more than a few words,
え V キー
making
で
you
なん
to
かイ
come
ン
to
タ
the
ラク
Wildwood.
トのマーク出てなかった
Like the other leagues, Ritual now has a place on the Atlas to call home. The Wildwood could be found to the west. When you first arrive there, Aoife's spirit will guide you in, where you will discover that inside the Wildwood, spirits can take physical form. Aoife has been bound to this place by the King of the Mists, and requests that you free her. But in order to do so, you will need her body, currently in possession of the king. To
俺の
reclaim
かか
it,
し
you'll need to gain an audience with him.
強化されてる
Inside the Wildwood, there are many ritual encounters to complete.
さてここで大事なお
Like
知らせ
before,
です。
in
残り
each
10
area,
分。
triggering rituals will resurrect the nearby
残り
bound
10分
monsters to attack
早
you,
っ
and killing the monsters will give you tribute. In addition, each ritual you do in the area will add the monsters from the previous ritual, making the encounters much more challenging the more rituals you complete. Once you've completed them, spend your tribute to get items. Now, an important change to the rewards of ritual is that all the items in the reward window are now uniques or omens, making this league's rewards much more valuable
新
than
しい
before.
タリスマンじ
In order to gain an audience with the Nameless King, you need to sacrifice tribute to him. Any remaining tribute you don't spend can be sacrificed this way to fill up this bar.
ゃんああいいね
Once you have enough tribute for an
あ
audience,
素晴らしいこれ
return to the Wildwood to divine his location with the Nameless Shrine.
え
His
いいファじゃ
location
ん
will be revealed deeper in the Wildwood.
えいい
And
ファ
you'll
じゃん
need to make your way to him, kill
ド
him,
ルイドが探し求めてたオンヌがいる
and get Aoife's body. Using her body, you can attempt to release her spirit, but this is when you learn about the
Aoife救える
true
の
threat of the League. The Wildwood is built on top of an ancient prison. The King in the Mists didn't gain his power out of nowhere. He was granted it by an ancient being of darkness known as the Bodark, and the Nameless King's use of this power has been causing the prison to weaken. In order to prevent the Bodark from entering the world, a champion will need to enter its prison and beat him back, but those with a name are unable to survive there. In order to do so, you will need to transfer your name to another with a new mechanic in the Ritual League, the Rite of the Nameless. The rite will begin in a nearby forest. At first, it appears to be a regular ritual encounter, but
だからずっ
that
と
will
ドルイ
soon
ドなのね
change. The final ritual of the area will include the map boss.
生きてたんか我
And defeating him will give you a piece
Yeah.
of the effigy onto which you will
めっちゃ
transfer
死
your
ん
name.
ではいるんじゃない？わかんないけどリチュアルだから。
But the ritual is still not complete. Once the map boss is defeated, the atlas will open, and you will need to pick another adjacent map to continue the ritual. During the rite, each adjacent map will have different rewards to tempt you. So for example, if you go in this direction, you gain significantly more tribute. But if you go in this direction, the uniques in the reward window will turn into currency instead. You can also sometimes get offered specific items that will be added as rewards. So in this case, you'll have to choose if you want to get 5 chaos swords or a mage blood. A difficult decision, I'm sure. Now, as this is one continuous ritual, the encounters in the next map won't start from scratch. They contain all the monsters that were gathered from the rituals of the previous map as well, making them harder and harder. And that includes the map boss too. You will need to defeat both map bosses in the final encounter for your next effigy piece. And it still doesn't end there.
ああいいね。
Pick another map, another reward, and add another map boss to continue until the ritual of the Nameless is complete.
うわ
It will take
す
5
ごい
maps
こ
in
れ。
all, and will be an incredible challenge.
ボスの量。
Once complete, you can return to the Wildwood to perform the final rite. Transfer your name to the effigy, adorn the crown of the Nameless
めっ
King,
ちゃ楽しそうな
enter
絵
the
広がってた
prison.
な。
Now, of course, once the pinnacle boss is complete, the league doesn't end there.
ごユニークですか？
As you do rituals on the Atlas, you can
結構
continue
シ
to
ン
give
グル
tribute
タ
to
ーゲ
the King
ッ
in
ト
the
の
Mists for another audience.
ビルドはしんどそうな見た目。これめっちゃ良さそう。
Pick another forest to begin the rite of the Nameless once more, and this time with a harder pinnacle boss and new unique items to find. Of course, we've also significantly upgraded the ritual Atlas tree. Get points by completing maps in the Wildwood, and you'll be able to unlock some pretty cool nodes. Some of them affect the Rite of the Nameless, like this one, which extends its duration. You thought fighting 5 map bosses at once was hard?
うわ
How about
すごい
6?
な。
Or this one, which makes maps during the rite have more reward mods, often having 2. You also have nodes that allow things to combine with other content, like this one, which gives a chance for rituals to be created inside summoning circles, adding a random boss to the ritual encounter. There is even a node which adds a new type of possible ritual, the Audience with the Queen, which causes the Bride of the King to sometimes appear. Okay, so that's ritual. But let's have a look at what this means for in-game content
ア
as
ト
a
ラ
whole
ス
for
3
Path
の
of Exile 2.
幅も相
When you
当
include the
広がって
expedition
ます
changes
ね。
made by the League, we have a total of 5 new in-game storylines, each of which has a hub, crafting systems, areas to explore, NPCs, and a pinnacle boss as a capstone. Not to mention the Masters of the Atlas storyline as well. But more importantly, you now have immediate quests as soon as you arrive at the endgame, and goals with obvious progressions that you can see how to finish. Each
それ
in-game
ぞれね
questline
クエ
has
スト
a
ができ
progress
て
bar that you can pop out from the side of the Atlas
こうディ
screen
グ
at
る
any
のが
time
楽しそうっす
that
ね。
shows you how far through you are, and buttons that will take you to the hubs for them. Overall, it's just a way better in-game experience with a significant number of fun objectives to complete. But just in case you didn't have enough goals, we did have one other thing that you might want to complete this league. These are called challenge leagues after all. Where are all the challenges? Well, players of Path of Exile 1 will be used to the fact that each league comes with a series of challenges that you can complete in order to prove that you are indeed the
やっ
best.
とですか。
We haven't done these yet in Path of Exile 2, but it's time to change that. If you're able to complete them, you'll earn pieces
え
of the
なんか
Knight of
1と比
Eldar
べ
armor
て
set.
かっこよすぎない？
Opening the
大
challenge
丈夫こ
screen
れ
will show you a series of 8 challenges.
チャレン
After
ジ
completing each one, anyone in chat or in the forums will be able to see your prowess. In addition, you'll get a statue to put in your hideout showing anyone you trade with how many challenges you've completed. You'll earn the first piece of the armor set after doing 2 challenges,
普通にめっちゃかっこいいじゃ
and
ん。
the full armor set after completing all 8. So that covers all the content you'll encounter in Return of the
チャレン
Ancients.
ジは嬉し
But
い。
what about some new
チャレンジいいね。
tools to fight against these new pinnacles
ワン
with?
ワンのチャレン
Well,
ジやっぱちょ
we
っと
also have some new
め
Ascendancy
っちゃやり
classes
てえ
as
って
well.
なる
But
もの
introduce
少な
them.
かったもんな。
I'll hand you guys back to Mark.
As Jonathan said, we have 2 new classes to show you today, the Spirit Walker and the Martial Artist. Let's start with the Huntress's new class, the Spirit
お
Walker.
願いします。ここ
The
見たいよ
Spirit
ね。
Walker has developed an affinity with the Asmerian animal spirits. She is able to infuse the power of multiple spirits at her choosing. On the bottom part of the class, you will find paths for each wisp you would like to commune with, be they primal, vivid, or wild. Each one can give you different abilities
Wild
that align
Protector.
with the stag,
名前変わったね。
owl, or bear. Each ability gives you a method to become possessed by wisps of that type, and a new ability when you spend them. The stag allows you to summon stampedes when you attack. The owl grants boons in the form of their feathers, which adds extra projectiles and enhances the projectile speed of your next skill. And the bear simply summons a giant bear companion to your side. The bear will maul, slam, leap, and do intimidating roars to debuff your enemies.
マーシャルアーティストは例の金召
Now
喚
you
なんだ
can
ね。
specialize more into each of these wisps, but if you want to combine all three of them, then a new hidden power will be unlocked. The power of the sacred wisps. This node is free and enhances the quality of all three of your spirit animals. Your bear will take some of the damage you take and grant you life regeneration. Your stags will become more aggressive, leaping towards enemies. And your owl-empowered skills will leave a trail of soaring ground behind them. But that's not all. The Spirit Walker has other powers beyond wisps. Such as Idolatry, which can give you large bonuses for using idol socketables in your equipment. And this one, which is my absolute favorite. The Spirit Walker, having attuned herself with nature, can gain the ability to tame beast bosses, opening up a whole suite of very cool options for your build.
そんなのいいの？
Maybe you tame the mighty Silverfist in the jungle depths.
ちょっと待って。それはやばくないか。
Or maybe a three-headed
コンパニオ
chimeral
ンタブ
beast
と
in
ミ
the
ニオンタ
chimeral
ブと
やばくない
されてんのかな。
そんなのありなの？こいつの最もお気
Or
に入り
then
の
there's a giant
この子
frozen owl beast,
これいいの
Rakar,
か？
the frozen talon.
もうなんかさっき
There's so
の
many
エ
choices.
ンドゲームもそうだけ
You're
ど
going
大
to have to
怪獣バ
experiment
トル
about
始まる
this one, and I'm very excited to see what
大
bosses
怪
you
獣
all
戦
choose to
争
have as
こ
your
れマジで
trusted
そうで
boss
すね
companion.
え
Next
来た
up, we have the Monk's new ascendancy class,
あ
the
りがとうござい
Martial
ます
Artist. After decades of training,
ち
he
ょっ
has
ともうやば
mastered
いけど
3 of the 7 hollow techniques. Channeling hollow form technique allows the martial artist to create illusions of himself, which then use a skill of your choosing.
で
Perfect
もな
for
んか
turning skills with
ちょ
less
っと
area
待
of
ってその
effect
チャネっ
into
ぽい動
ones that
き
can obliterate
チ
packs
ャ
with
ネリングかこ
ease.
れ
Should you find yourself overly vulnerable while channeling, you might want to take Way of the Mountain, which causes you to be covered in stone when you immobilize enemies,
yep.
mitigating
素晴ら
large
しい
amounts of damage. This can even enhance your attacks too. By hardening your weapon in stone, you can deal even more damage.
どっかの猿。
After taking
どっかの猿。
Hollow Focus technique, you can
Hollow
manifest
Focus.
your spiritual energy into objects. In this case, bells, which will appear around the martial artist and can be shattered by any of his attacks,
ちょっと待って
even
ね、これ。
ones from the Hollow Form technique earlier. Hollow Resonance technique furthers that by adding a manifested bell to your back,
ベル背中に背負ってんだけど
which
やばいや
rings
ばい
each time you deal a
ベ
critical
ル背中
strike,
に背負ってる
damaging all enemies around you.
待ってこれ
Through all
MX じ
the
ゃないの
martial artist's thorough training, he has mastered the flow of internal spiritual energy too, and
ベル
has
背負えるよう
engraved
になってるよ
runic
みんなが
tattoos around his meridians. By doing this, he can gain the benefit of extra runes.
もう一
Just
個ルーン
open
追
your
加できるんだ
inventory,
え
add the runes. There is one that counts as a helmet, 2 as a body armor, 1 as gloves, and 1 as boots.
あ、
Finally, your
1H じゃないや。
hands, the
まだあるのか。
ultimate expression of a master of the martial arts. Taking Way of the Stone Fist will cause your gloves to become a new base type when
何
equipped.
これ。
Each modifier on the original pair of gloves has an equivalent, more powerful, and more impactful modifier. For example,
どういうこと
these gloves add some physical damage, cold damage, lightning damage, some resistances,
Oh.
and life gain on hit.
ちょっと見たいですねこれ
Now, when I equip these, they become literal fists of stone, and not only grant me a bunch more evasion and energy shield, they now also grant a lot more damage, some
すごっ
maximum resistances, and a significantly higher amount of life gained on hitting enemies. With all the different rune combinations you could do, and the different modifiers on gloves, there's a
これはなか
ton
な
of different
か
build options, and
面
we're
白い
looking forward to seeing what you can
尖
come up
り
with.
がすごいか
始ま
ら
った。
尖り
Now,
が
with so many new bosses in Return of the Ancients, of course
来
we
た
want to have a
New
huge number
unique
of unique
items.
rewards. There are some pretty cool things in here, so we wanted to show you a few of them. Twisted Empyrean
来た
is a
これか
two-handed mace made from the purest of Verisium, combined with the beast's corruption. converts all of your mace's skills fire damage to cold, and visually
Wow.
does so too, turning your volcanic fissures into glacial ones. This mace also comes with its own built-in skill, Starborn Onslaught. Using Glory, you can leap backwards, throwing your mace at the ground, creating Verisium fissures,
色っていうかビジュアルが変わるのはなかな
storm
か
of cold metallic
これ
bolts
これ
from the stratosphere.
今のさっき見えたやつ
Next,
こ
we
れ
have
か
Eventide Petals, an
Midnight
amulet that not
Zenith.
only grants runic ward, but also comes with its own reservation skill,
これも
Midnight
グローリー
Zenith.
なんだね。
This skill causes your critical hits to grant
Glory,
Arctic petals that hover around you. Once you have acquired enough of these petals, they will be consumed, creating a floral ice crystal near an enemy. Then, destroy that crystal to do devastating cold
キラ
damage
キ
to
ラのお
everything
花が
around
咲いて
it.
る
The Raven's Flock is a staff perfect for
スタ
minion
ッフ増えたな
characters. Not only does it grant spirit reservation efficiency and minion damage, it also allows your minions to inflict grueling madness on hit, slowing enemies and making all other slows on them more powerful, for maximum crowd control.
やばいもん待ちきれない。
That's not where this item shines though. It grants a skill called Spiraling Conspiracy. This skill causes a flock of ravens to circle you, dealing damage over time to anything near them.
でもライチャスパイ
Killing enemies, or just by standing near
Chieftain
unique
みたいになってる。
enemies, causes the flock to
え
grow,
何
getting
ちょっと待って
larger and larger. For you PoE1 players, you can think of this just like a raven righteous fire. That's not all, however. These ravens are also minions, so they fully scale with minion damage and come with their own command skill, Mad Flight. This command skill causes your flock to create a tunnel of deathly damage between a set of illusory mirrors, obliterating anything in between.
えー
Horror's Flight is a pair of gloves instilled with the purest of fear. Equipping these causes your enemies to become terrified of you. These gloves cause you to gain stacks of fear incarnate when you
塊
cull
魂み
enemies.
たい。
確かやってること塊魂だった
To
ね
aid in your culling, these gloves also come with the skill Crushing Fear. This is similar to the monk skill Killing Palm,
えかっ
except
こ
it
いい
deals chaos damage, and the amount of damage and area of effect scales drastically based on the power of the enemy. As you use this, gain your stacks of Fear Incarnate, which increases your culling threshold, meaning enemies become easier and easier to cull,
もうカリ
even
ン
to the point of
グ
being able to
どうなって
instantly
るこ
kill
れ
some monsters from full life.
カリングすごいことになってんじゃん
Sylvan's Effigy is a scepter for those wanting to run companions. It allows you to have any
Companion,
number of
yeah.
companions of different types,
アズメリア
instead
ンウ
of
ル
the
フ
normal restriction of just one per type. But what makes this cool is the Asmerian wolf companion it comes with. This is a
かっこいいな。
persistent minion that bites foes to maim them, leaps to cause bleeding, and even howls to buff nearby allies. Additionally, it comes with the command skill Eternal Hunt, which when used it will howl, calling on the spirits to manifest spectral wolves to ambush all foes around you. Liminal Coil is a crazy wand. It allows you to apply as many curses as you
い
please,
かれてるらしい
but those curses will have no effect. What's the point then? Two reasons. Firstly, your spells gain a bunch of extra physical and chaos damage for each curse on enemies. Secondly,
Oh.
is the skill it grants called Coiling Bolts. This skill is a projectile spell that fires coiling physical and chaos projectiles
あ
with
こ
every
れめっちゃ
cast.
楽しそうだね
What
ス
makes
ペル
this skill truly special though is that it will split and chain through every cursed
ブラスファ
enemy,
ミリーにめっち
causing an
ゃ
absolute
呪い入れとい
スキル
て
だ。
See for yourself.
チェインさせ続けるみ
Periphery
た
is a
いな
unique
ダ
bow
メージも上がる
which
し
utilizes
めっちゃお
all
もろそう
powers
だ
of the Asmerian spirits by dealing damage of all elements.
これは
And
遊べるユ
all
ニークか。
elements can cause all ailments. The coolest thing about this bow, however, is the Asmerian Swarm skill. These are minions that are summoned when you kill enemies. They will pursue all nearby enemies, damaging them and inflicting a debuff on them that boosts your elemental damage even further. Watch as you mow enemies down, and the swarms of Asmerian wisps aid you, melting enemies one screen at a time.
うーんこれもおもろいね
The Ordained is a new spear. mastering in
Ooh.
physical and lightning damage, with high critical strike chance too.
ハンマニアの配
This
信で
spear
言うの
allows
申
you
し
to
訳
leech
ないの
life
ですが
not
キャス
only
ト
from
差し
physical
なのです
damage,
異論
but
は認め
lightning
ます
too. It also creates a fragment of divinity nearby periodically. What are those? Well, this spear has the skill Righteous
ちょ
Descent,
っと待って、これ
which is an
D4 やん
epic
け。
divine leap, aided by angelic wings.
D4 来たぞ、D4。
If you use the skill when a fragment of divinity is
パラディンだ、
nearby,
パラディン。
it will become empowered, dealing significantly more damage, gaining massive area of effect, and bypassing its cooldown. When fighting a
これ大
boss,
丈夫？
let a bunch of the fragments spawn,
でっ
and then
か
just unleash your divine havoc,
槍でっか
obliterating them.
このでかさはいいね。
Last, but not least, we have a new unique jewel, Voices.
Voices.
is simple. It consumes one jewel slot to
Runs
add
2
more.
jewel
でも今
sockets.
のやり
There
そ
are
くで羽
versions
が
that
入る
add
べく
2
は
jewel
セーフないの
slots,
よね
3 jewel slots, and for those who are absurdly lucky or rich, one with 4 jewel slots.
おー。
Equip it and notice the slots appear next to your character's
素晴
portrait
ら
in the
しい、これ
center.
は。
One of the things we are concerned about
VOS,
is how long it
yes.
takes for experienced players to replay through
Optional
the game
dual
in
socket
each new
ですか？
league. As we learned from Path of
これす
Exile
げえ。
1, one of the things that can really help is having elements in the campaign that tell you where to go, if you know what to look for. We'll cover just one example per act for Acts 1 to 3, but there are many more than just these. For example, Hunting Grounds in Act 1 is a large, sparse area, containing multiple entrances and landmark encounters. Here's an example of some of the changes we've made here. Finding the ritual encounter in this area isn't too difficult. Now, after completing it, a trail of locusts will lead to the
配信が
entrance
想
to
定外の
Freethorn.
長さ
Just follow it and find the source of the evil. You may also find corpses of dead animals, killed and pecked at by the crowbell. You'll notice a trail of blood leading away from them. Follow the trail and it will lead directly to the boss.
いいね、わ
We
かりやすく
even
て。
put a signpost on the road to tell you which way to go to find
素
Ogham
晴らしい。
Village.
これは必
In
要だっ
Act
た。
2, in the Mastodon Badlands, you need
どう
to
取り終
find
わ
the
った？
lightless caverns and
よかった
track
っす。
down the abyssal.
俺も終
Now
わっ
to
た
make this quicker, in the level you'll
剣あり
find
そうで
these
すか？
cracks. Just
う
follow
ー
them,
ん、ちょっとまだ
and
わ
it
か
will
んないで
take
す
you
ね。
right to
あ
their
ー、これ、こういう
allowing
の
you
や
to
っぱ地味
find
に
and
嬉しい
unlock
ね
the。Well of Souls.
こう、今までやっぱ、
In Act 3, the jungle areas have
適当
camps of
に
explorers
アクトに
to
目
sell
印
you
追加
items.
嫁
適当に
は嬉しいよね
こういろんなとこ
以
回ってくる
外は君に文句言ってるんですけど
By
ラブ
talking
ここ行け
to
ば
the
みたいな。
explorers, they will point towards the next area. Not only that, but it will also reveal it on the
かわ
minimap,
いそう
so you can know exactly where to go.
教えてくれんだ。
These are just some examples. We plan to do more and more of these over time in order to streamline the experience.
めっちゃいいじゃん。アクトラン、かなり楽になりましたね。
As this is an in-game expansion, it makes sense that we would work on Atlas QOL. We've added a search box that updates live as you type.
きたー！
Have
こ
a
れは
specific
待っ
map
て
you
まし
want to
た。
run?
わ
Now
え
they will be much
で
easier
か
to
っ
find. If there are multiple maps, hitting enter will move
来
you
た
from
来
map
た
to map.
先週ぐらいに話してなかったこれ。
Making a character build in Path of Exile 2 can be pretty complex.
まあ
And
でも
instead of designing a build
絶対役
yourself,
立つと思います。
many players enjoy following online build
検索
guides.
機能マジ待
We
ってた
have a
よ。
pretty awesome community that has built many tools over the
Mobalytics
years for
や。
designing builds. But we wanted
いいじゃん。
to improve the experience of following them. So, we are introducing a new build guide system directly into the
え、
game
マジ
client. Here's how it works. Community creators who write build guides can now create
そっ
a
ち
new
から
file format, a build file. Once downloaded, the builds appear in the in-game client.
え、
And
やばい。
selecting
ちょっと
one will
待って
show。you everything you need to know
や
to
ばいっ
make
てそ
that
れ。
build.
うわ、やばいわこれ。
So you can see all the passives you need to allocate,
GGG。
ビルド読み込
ascendancy
めるの
points you need to take,
ついに。
skill gems you need to equip, and recommendations for all the support gems you need to
え
use as well.
何これビルドインポ
うわ、
ート
熱ー。
For items, the build designer can
Build
specify
import
which units to
機能ある。
use in each slot, or
イン
if
ポートっていう
needed,
か、
just
ガイド
add
が
some
出る
notes。to the item slot to say what kind of item you need. In
コメン
fact,
トも残せる。
build creators can add notes to just about any of these
作
areas,
るのめんどいな。
allowing them to explain different trade-offs in context, or just give more info about how these things should be used. They can also give level ranges to each element, allowing recommendations to change over time. Great for builds that need to
すごいね、こ
reset
れ。
after they reach a certain level.
作るのめんどいな。
Now, all of this is written in a
作るのめんどい
standardized
けど、
build
すごいわ。
format that creators can
レ
use.
ベル上がる、レベ
And we
ルご
imagine
とで
that a lot of
取る順
community
番と
build
か
tools will be updated
そ
to
ういうの
add
も
絶
support
対
for
公
this
開して
format.
やんね。
決められるんだ。
Now that we have trade market searching built into the in-game client, we have added the ability to price check items you can find more easily. Control Alt clicking an item will now search for it on the trade market, showing you the current prices. For rare
Oh.
items, it's handy to exclude some mods. So we added the ability to enable and disable each mod so you can see what effect each one has on the price. Next up,
これは
we're
オーバ
going
ー
to
ウ
be
ルフ
talking
が
about the
死
new
にそう
supporter
な
packs for
使
Return of
い
the
心地によっ
Ancients.
ては。
Today, we're launching two new series of supporter packs, the Blood Reaver and
サポーター
Divinity
パック来た
packs.
よ。
Each tier contains the pack's full face
よけれ
value
ば
and
買うよ。
points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions.
あ
As
ー、
always,
この
the
感じか。
microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way.
もうちょっと固めのやつ
The
はないの。
Blood Reaver series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive
臭い
microtransactions.
な、これ。
Let blood fuel your bloodshed. The Exsanguinator weapon
あ、ウェポンエフェ
effect
クトいいね、こ
draws
れ。
the blood of enemies you've slain and funnels it into your weapons.
え、かっこいい。
Turn the appearance of your endurance, frenzy,
あ、チャージいい
and
じゃん。
power charges into orbiting globules of blood with
今
the
のスラ
Blood
ムな
Reaver
んであんな
charges.
スラム
While your charges are active, these blood
Mm,
orbs will
yes.
grow in size when you absorb more blood from nearby enemies. There are options to have pure blood charges, or charges that still display which kind of
モ
charge
ネ
they
テーション
are.
があってレーススキル追加され
A
るな。
taste for blood doesn't negate a taste for
ダ
style.
ッサく
The
ないこれ
elite Blood Reaver armor features crimson leathers and golden accents to set yourself apart from
まあまあ人
uncivilized
それぞれ
leeches.
ですけど。
It also features a back attachment, fashioned out of the wing of a colossal bat. Alongside every Blood Reaver is their trusted gargoyle pet. In true gargoyle fashion, they take the form of a stone statue when you are idle, leaping into action when you're on the move
放
again.
置してれば石像になると。
What good is immortality if you don't have a vast
Oh.
mansion to come home to at the end of the day? The Eternal Blood Reaver supporter pack contains the Blood Reaver Manor Hideout. This exquisite two-story estate features an organ, a grand dining table,
広すぎない
and cages for your visitors. You can alter the walls to create as many or few rooms as you like.
あー、これは結構ハイドアウトこだわってる
Last
人は
but not least,
楽
the
しくなりそうな。
Servant of the Manor, eternally bound to the order of the Blood
隠れ、
Reavers.
ペットとか隠れがこだわっ
This
て
henchman
ま
will
すね
manage your store, so you can spend more time spilling blood.
That we won't disappoint you. But if we do,
いいね。
you've our permission to beat us most
でもなんかその商人の枠の
The Divinity
NPC の
Pack
多
series
くない？
also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. Call on Divinity to aid you in eluding enemy hits with the Divinity Dodge Roll effect.
おー
As you sprint,
これ買う人多そう。
actual divine lightning wings will form out of your back, leaving a trail of radiance as you engage or escape from combat. For situations that are too dicey, call on the gods above
Ah,
to
いいじゃん、
send
ポータル。
down the storm of
うわ、め
divinity
っ
portal
ちゃかっけえ
to
これ
create a。safe passage for you to retreat
これ
through.
ここまで一旦買うわ。ポータルかっこよ。
Adorn yourself with the Knight of Divinity armor set, a
こいいね、
highly revered attire only
あ
bestowed
れ
to those
神
deemed
のハン
worthy
マー
for
を
the
使うプレ
divine
イヤーのチャン
cause.
ネルで強ね。
Equipping the
That's not
Divine
cool,
Surge character effect empowers you with a storm of divine energy. Using skills causes the storm to burst from your character, spilling raw divinity into the area around you. The
メインスキ
Arbiter
ル
of
追加され
Divinity
てる。
Wings are the final piece remaining to emphasize the
みたいな。
force divinity has over this realm. This ancient precursor machine was found locked away in a highly guarded
ちょっ
vault.
とでかそう。
Its original purpose is unclear, but it has been altered to fuel your maps using the pure, everlasting divinity within the statue. The pillars surrounding represent how many portals you have left for your map. This map device also tracks your progress as you complete the new Origins of Divinity storyline, added this expansion. Additionally, all microtransactions from the supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 1. On release weekend, we will also be releasing the Return of the Ancients
ちょっとでか
mystery
いとね。
box, which will contain 2 armor sets, a set of map devices for your in-game
おー
adventures,
あーいいね。
a new tracking scroll that records the amount of currency you've gained from the currency exchange or your shop, and much more, like a set of finisher effects
Oh.
and affinity stashes.
お、スタッ
That's
シュじゃん
not all, however. The Fragment Stash tab is finally coming to Path of Exile 2.
遅い
And
よ。
with it comes some
もう
tabception.
これ
Inside
の
this
ため
one
にスタッシュ
tab,
買ってたから。
there's a tab for your various boss key
で
fragments.
もありがとうございます。
There's also a
これ持
tab
っ
for
てるか
all
ら、
your
これ
precursor
2のフラグメン
tablets,
トスタッシュタブが
with
そのまま
each
使える
type
か
of
な。
tablet
多分
getting 6
あ、
tabs
ワ
of
ンのやつ。
storage. Finally, there's a tab for your Jin barriers and inscribed ultimatums,
きた
both
ー。
of which get their own 6 tabs. That's a lot of tabs.
これ本当に待
So
ってたね。
that's everything in 050. This is by far the biggest update we've ever made to PoE1 or 2. New in-game storylines, pinnacle bosses, crafting systems, items, ascendancy classes, and so much more.
剣
Now,
は
because this update contains
な
so
さ
much
そう。
in-game
盾を投げる
content,
スキルも降
we're
りよ
doing
うかな。気
significantly more
になる。
testing than usual.
た
For that to
ちょ
happen,
っと
we're taking a
D4
little longer than usual between the
D4 をチ
announcement
ラ見
and
え
the
するな、
release.
それ。
050 will be released in 3 weeks on May the 29th, with the patch notes being released on the Friday before that, on May 21st. But there's just
明日
one more thing to
パッチ
talk
ノート
about.
は。
Now that the endgame is up to scratch, we have to start talking about our plan for 1.0 release. The feedback we've had during early access has been critical for making all the improvements that we'll be
スタッ
making
シ
to
ュ
the
セール
game.
来週か。
At the same time, we had to create enough in-game content to make an RPG that can call itself a successor to Path of Exile 1. Well, with 050, we now believe we have reached that point. And so this is going to be the last full-size league during early access.
21
That's right.
日っすね。
The next big update is
21
going to be 1.0.
新クラス新武器種
Now,
ありません
normally
で
we
し
would
た
do our
ね。
next big content release in August, but in the run-up to full release, our plans take a little longer on this one. As big as 050 is, 1.0 is even bigger. So we'll be launching 1.0 this year sometime after ExileCon. But that doesn't mean we won't be doing updates in the meantime. In this final phase, we have a lot of things to polish throughout the game and balance to improve. I'm sure there'll also be feedback about the new endgame that we need to incorporate too. The difference is that the focus is not going to be on adding more content like the previous updates, it's going to be on improving what we already have. But we still want to encourage people to try out all the balance changes and improvements that we're making. So we're going to be running a few event leagues during this phase alongside each update. Think remixes of existing mechanics or features. And speaking of ExileCon, don't forget to pencil it in on the weekend of November the 7th in New Zealand. ExileCon is a gathering of our players, and a chance for us to showcase everything we'll be working on for both Path of Exile 1 and 2. And this one will be particularly important for us, since we finally get to unveil some of the coolest content that we've been working on for a while now with Act 5 and 6. Tickets for the in-person event are currently sold out, but don't worry,
8月
all
に
the
作る。
announcements and talks are going to be streamed online for all of you to watch. Now, I'm personally so excited for this. This is the year that PoE2 comes out. The campaign is finally finished. It's been 8 years to get here, but we're finally near the finish line. And with that, it's time to move on to our live Q&A.
GD 出んのお前。行きましょう。あ、声が抜けてる。頑張れ、現場の人。
Good to sit down for a nice long Q&A again, once again today. We just had a teaser for Return of the Ancients expansion and its complete overhaul to just every single thing in the endgame, complete endgame overhaul. The Runes of Aldor League with a frankly somewhat confusing amount of crafting and systems and things in it. It kind of keeps going.
ちょっと最初
And
は
then we've
確
got
か
like
に
the Kalguran
めっちゃ困
skills
惑
that
そう
work
だな。
across weapons,
多すぎる。
the extra looking ascendancies and some insane uniques and all that sort of stuff. But honestly, it's kind of easy to talk about what's not part of 0.5. So with that very elegant segue, let's do that first. So I think some people definitely had an expectation or a hope that there was going to be a new class or a new weapon type here, swords. perhaps.
Unfortunately, it's just the case that making a class is something that takes longer than a single cycle. So yeah, it was never going to be on the cards for 050, unfortunately. But
So it wasn't even that it was moved in this case.
no, it just
really
wasn't.
planned.
It just isn't something that we can do in that short amount of time. So it's going to have to be the next one before we're able to get.
Well, last time you guys teased like the druid and the huntress beforehand.
Exactly. Right? So it's kind of funny seeing everyone like this. Like, probably the mistake we made was having a sword in the teaser for the breach stuff.
I thought it was a fishing rod.
yeah. So no one thought about that, but it's just kind of funny.
It is a shame, but it seems like you guys have kind of you keep raising the bar on yourself as far as class design is concerned.
And it's not like we're not working on it in the background, right? Like that is definitely happening.
I've been seeing a little bit of work going on there.
We're simple people from New Zealand. Like swords, they're advanced technology that we haven't
so we just don't understand.
We're trying to learn how they work.
Get on the map, aren't you?
There's like a straight line. There's like some metal. These are complex things.
There's a lot to figure out there. But do you care to speak at all, like kind of what your plans are in that regard as far as like classes and?
I really shouldn't, just because it'll spoil the reveal for that will come.
Not exactly,
some of the time,
but like, what are you kind of hoping towards getting, like from 0.5 onwards, in the lead up to ExileCon in terms of that? Are you hoping to get like all of the classes in the game, just one or two more or something like that?
Well, so I think that what the main focus is going between 0.50 and 1.0 is going to be more about like improving what we have, like polishing everything, and 1.0 is where you're going to get the like the big new content update, like that's going to include the Acts 5 and 6, it's going to include like class stuff, it's going to include like all that sort of thing, because really ultimately the main goal of what of early access is like make sure that all the systems that we have in the game are good, right? So we need to make sure the end game is good. We need to make sure that all of the the skills, just the way that combat is good, and like all the various things, like like even stuff that isn't good yet, like ascendancy trials, right? Like there's going to be stuff that we need to do before 1.0 to get good, and so like that's kind of as long as we can get that stuff, then I think people trust that we know how to create an act at this point, right? Like so that isn't exactly something we need to test per se, So really what we need to do now is like assuming that people are happy with the end game that we've released in 0.50, that will mean that we've kind of checked all the boxes of stuff that we need to know, and there's still stuff that we need to improve, and like that'll happen between 0.50 and 1.0. But like that's the main thing we need to be sure of. And then once we've got that, it's like now we can get the big update, the ridiculous update that is 1.0 ready.
And I heard you mentioning that recently as well, that you don't feel like you really need to get the last acts in for testing.
No. I mean, like,
how to do that.
We know how to do that. It's one of those things that like look, people saw in for like we know what we're doing when it comes to that stuff. It's just
the plan's obviously to get like those last acts in, finish the story, and have all that come out at launch
in 1.0 exactly. And look, that'll be the launch
conclusion to the story then. Exactly. So you have done, though, one extremely gigantic update here for Endgame. And it seems like you've done a lot all in one expansion.
Yeah.
And you've got this plan to like kind of do a little bit of like some other stuff in the interim. So why did you go for this route of trying to do so much all in one instead of spreading it out over, say, a couple of expansions?
So in retrospect, maybe we should have spread it out. But honestly, the reason is because we wanted to actually make it so that like we wanted to deliver a patch where like this is what we expect the endgame to be. Like this is the template for what leagues look like when they're in endgame and that kind of thing. And I feel like if we'd just done a couple of them, it wouldn't have really got that across. Like it needs to be like, once again, this is what endgame is, and it really is fulfilling a lot more of what we had hoped for in terms of feeling like a world that you can explore, that there's things everywhere and that kind of stuff that we had wanted for. And the other thing as well is there were just like a few things about the current endgame, right? It just didn't really give you goals in the right way. Like you get to endgame, you don't know what the hell to do, and a lot of players just leave right there. There needs to be the case that when you get there, like there's objectives, there's things, that feels like there's actually a storyline there, this kind of stuff, in order to entice players to actually go further than the campaign and actually get into endgame. So I think that if we hadn't have done all of the leagues at the same time, it just wouldn't really have kind of gotten across what we're really going for there.
And it sounds like the plan now is to be able to focus on a little bit more polish in the lead up to ExileCon as well.
So we plan to have some more leagues, but they won't be like content, like mega expansion type leagues. Like it's more like kind of like the 1 month event type things that we've done. And that's really just because we want to be able to, we still don't want to do mid-league nerfs. And so to be able to do all the balance changes we want to do, because there's a huge amount of balance still to do, in order to do all that stuff, you still need to have an economy reset. And so what we'll probably do is like, more event type stuff, like remixes of existing content, but also adding stuff where stuff's missing. So for example, like we still have a lot more uniques we need to make, especially that mid-game uniques, so that kind of stuff. Like we now believe we've got the standard of where a unique needs to be in PoE2 in terms of like, and it's like way more than what you need in PoE1 in terms of being like to reach the standard. And so now that we've got that, we can expand on that, get more uniques, sort of, mid-game ones, that kind of stuff. So there's stuff like that that'll be coming in the sort of the updates between now and 1.0. But But yeah, like it isn't going to be the kind of like, you know, mega content craziness that we've got for OFOBO here.
We have a lot to dive into as far as endgame things. While people watching live, get your questions in the chat for all of that. In the meantime, I want to ask you folks about the new league, the Runes of Aldur, which this is like an expedition rework, but it's also its own separate league. This encountering remnants, uncovering these runes throughout this storyline in the campaign, and then into endgame. And I was like, really, like, it's a lot. There's a lot of like crafting and items and reward types and systems and stuff going on here. In fact, Jonathan, you showed me this rather unhinged looking spreadsheet. Like, I was like, oh, so these are just like random rewards or something. But then you showed me this spreadsheet, like that's like the recipes of all the how different runes combine together to make different things. Yeah. We probably put too much thought into it that it honestly needed. But like, like we have to make sure that like if it's an iron rune, like what kind of stuff would be, you know, creating that, like, you know, that's just something like the recipes have a lot more structure to them, and I suspect a lot of that players won't even think about. Like, they'll just see list pick for item, you know, like that's something I don't really think about. But there is some thought put into that of like what things go to what recipes.
One way to look at this is this league has the most spreadsheets we've ever made. Like, that's a title line right the other day I was looking through all the, we have this gig, it's called like Verisium Crafting or something. I was looking through all the tabs, and I was like, I was on like the 60th tab, and I was like, the heck is this? I was reading all this stuff, and it said like Mark's ideas, and I was like, I don't remember coming up with any of this. I did. There's just like pages and pages and pages of crafts and stats, and just like honestly, I've lost the plot a little bit with respect to how many just like different things we've made, and like it's honestly just been crazy.
Some of the rune stuff is like also super bizarre. Like, okay, what's like? I don't even really understand that rune that's got to do with uniques. Like, what's going on with that?
It's called Olroth's Legacy. And it's a rune that you can place in Izomite and Kalgurin uniques to destroy the unique, and it takes one of the mods off of it and creates a unique rune with a slightly modified value sometimes, because obviously, and then you can put that in the same item class of a I
don't even know about this system. Systems just keep coming out of the
there's just so many crazy crafting things going on. But it was kind of like when we were designing the league, we're like, okay, we've got Kalgurins. Like, what kind of crazy crafting and magic systems would Kalgurins have, like, that would be different than the stuff that's going on in Rayclast? And so, you know, the whole magic system is based around like this star metal that they have Verisium, and then they like, you know, like the you know, words give it power and so on. So we're just kind of thinking, we're using that as inspiration for all the different crafting things you have.
Blue shapes.
Yeah, all the blue runic shapes and everything. So it was just a lot of
little nuts on this.
Yeah, we went definitely. So there's so many crafting things. Like, in fact, there's even more crafting stuff we had. Like, there were entire crafting benches that we have designed and practically like 80% implemented and then discarded. Like, there's just like a huge amount of that stuff.
We can do this some other way. Yeah, exactly. Cool way. Yeah, so like, because I saw that there's like, oh, you can bench craft a thing and then it changes the unique and it has a new modifier, but now you've also got a rune that steals modifiers off uniques as well. I had no idea.
Why not?
You like making more work for yourselves these days. That seems to be a running theme. I keep saying this to you. Like, why do you do this? Like, why do you do this? Why do you make it so you have to, like, from now on, you always have to look at all the modifiers on gloves?
100%. So yeah, because of that monk ascendancy, now every unique we ever make that's a glove unique, we have to design extra mods that it changes to.
One other axis on that. All these new runes we've added, all of them. Remember that shaman that has that whole bonded modifier on every rune that we need to also add?
Yeah. Wow. Does that apply to the ones that come from uniques like that?
TBD. We're going to try. Yes, we are going to try to do it. Yes, but the idea is all of them will work. Yes.
So that's like there's some really unusual ones too, because there's runes that are designed to just be put into an item to metacraft and then be replaced. Right.
I'm really proud of that one actually, because I really like the way that it's like doing metacrafting in a more understandable way, I reckon, than what PoE1 had. So you put the item in, you can start rolling different mods, but then you can take it out again by putting another rune on top. So
and I guess there's going to be maybe some process where you put one of those in, do a craft, and then put another one in and do another craft.
Almost certainly.
焚きつけるのメイスだけじゃないから。てかこんなでっかいメイスいいな。
You got like a berserking themed one for helmet. There's like a kind of decay, damage over time one for gloves, and there's a few others there. So we've kind of tried to theme them as well.
Yeah, that's like even a different thing to what we've had in the past with meta mods. Like, that's not just shaping how we access the current modifiers, but rather new modifier pools entirely getting added to items.
I mean, we also have that new modifier pool thing going going on with Breach as well, where you know, with the new minion set of mods and the new caster set of mods on rings and stuff like that. Like, yeah. But the thing is, part of the reason for this is because we really wanted to make sure. So one of the things we're in the sort of early design phase of this is we're kind of like, every league needs to have something that you're going to keep, like, if you want to grind just this league, that there's a thing that, like, a reward that, like, you can keep on, that keeps on giving, if you know what I mean. That there's like a reason to keep on doing this, like, economically. So therefore every league has to have some kind of crafting system that you can engage with for a very long period of time. And like, we didn't quite have that, because like some of the leagues sort of had that a bit before, but now we want to make sure that every league definitely has something along those lines. So that, you know, just a reason to keep going.
Yeah, people can absolutely find like a niche, a thing, a service they provide the community or whatnot, which I quite like to see, especially the Breach Tree getting real deep cuts on some of those things that you can do there, and now with the runes and everything as well. So for the back to the runes of Eldor, you're not actually needing to like find those runes that you're inscribing on those encounters, right? Because I wasn't quite clear on how that works.
Thematically, that's how it works, but in reality, the way that you'll engage with it is when you find a rune that's sort of inscribed on a thing, then like all the recipes that relate to that rune will be displayed, except for that there's a few hidden ones that you have to do some quests to get. So there's some more quests throughout the campaign, and also some stuff in endgame that you can do to unlock a few more recipes.
Yeah, but you're not having to like physically like cart these sorts of things around.
No, there's nothing like that. So effectively, like, you're just picking from the book every time. So like, if you want to just look at this as like, you know, walk up to the object, there's some recipes, just pick which item you want. That's effectively how you can engage with it. But thematically, there's kind of more stuff going on with the way that the recipes form and what we decide to put in stuff.
So you showed that these remnants then, this new remnant system, obviously it shares the name with remnants from expeditions themselves. Correct. And in endgame it actually replaces those remnants. So you are still finding these standalone remnants from the league mechanic, like in maps as well as expeditions.
Correct. So yeah, every area there'll be a remnant, and you do the sort of standalone remnant mechanic. But then when you do expeditions, all the what used to be called remnants there have been replaced by these remnants, which serve a similar purpose, because they both give you an extra reward, but also make the monsters harder. And even just making the monsters harder in itself, by the way, does add more rarity to the monsters. So like, the more runes that you are adding to the fight, the more rewards you're going to get. So it's worth doing, even aside from the reward that you're picking. There's still like extra juice that you're adding to the monsters as well.
We've effectively got a more unified monster mod system now, and so anytime we're pretty much adding mods to monsters, be it now runes, and we've even updated delirium mods to apply to the same system. They all go through the same. They all add. There's like a, you know, rarity, XP, life, etc. columns, and so we're just trying to make sure that there's a you know, whereas before it's like system over here, system over here, system over here. They're different reward axes, and we're just trying to make sure it's all difficulty equals reward.
Right, and that's the key thing. Like, we always want to make sure that whatever the difficulty we're adding, we're always adding rewards in kind. And a lot of the stuff in PoE2, I mean, it's been quite hard to balance it, but it's one of those things that, you know, if you get it right, then it feels right, and if it doesn't, then you kind of don't know why things feel off, and like why things is like, this thing's too hard and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So on that topic, actually, so each of these runes has its own different modifiers that it does to make monsters harder. Is that something you can kind of engage with? You're like choosing the recipes?
So when you're choosing the recipe, you're also choosing what mods effectively go on it, because each rune that you're inscribing effectively comes with, like, you know, the thing that the monster's going to do. So there are definitely situations where you might want to decide to like pick something easier because you don't particularly like this mechanic, whatever, but it means you're missing out on whatever item is in that recipe. So yeah, like the goal there is that the harder, like the rarer the item, the harder the runes are that will be, you know, the rune modifiers that will be added to the monsters.
Makes sense.
There's some pretty, like, in expeditions and what we're now calling grand expeditions, because as what people knew as logbooks before.
The logbook is
the logbook is now is exploring the ocean. So,
it's actually a thing,
You get the cool things where, okay, let's say there's like 12 remnants, and you want to get them all in the detonation chain. Each remnant you do the fight, and then one of those runes is passed on to be additive with the next. So it doesn't manipulate. So effectively, the monsters have the mods of the remnant, and then all of the next remnant's monsters have one of those runes as well as all the ones they had. So every remnant's harder than the next, getting more and more and more mods. And you can imagine if you go down 12, you know, you can have technically up to 22 extra mods, which you'll note is the reason why we don't display a whole bunch of lines of text underneath, and we instead have the bar of actual runic symbols.
So you can mouse over those or something, can you? Like to see the modifiers?
You were meant to be able to, but probably not right now.
There's this thing that we will do later, which is this pause rework. I'm going to just spoil it now because it's like one of those things that we're going to do. But effectively, the intention for frickin' ages has been, we just haven't had time to do it yet, that when you pause the game, game, you can mouse over all of the different things and like find out information about them. So the intention would be to like be able to expand all of that stuff, like so look at all buffs and explore like what exact stats they give and that kind of stuff. If you want to do that, we've just been planning on doing it for ages, but we didn't get around to it. But,
I've been really keen on that.
Yeah.
Do note when you are the runes do say what they do on the remnant, and when the one that moves onto the next remnant has an extra icon above
so
it.
it's not actually moving on all of them, because I was going to say, because it's kind of like each remnant has a lot of modifiers, so it's not. Is it
So let's say you have a remnant with 5 runes.
Yeah.
One of them will have a symbol above it, and that one forwards onto the next remnant. And so you can do a little bit of
crazy encounter. The next one is maybe not as bad. You're like, oh, maybe if I just make it through that, it'll be okay in the next part of it.
Yeah, but then so the order of them kind of matters as well. And then, like, okay, let's say obviously each remnant gives a reward. There's a little bit of a more, if you're a juicer, so to speak, you're going to want to do a thing where you're like, okay, I want to get as many runes as possible. And so you want to kind of do things like avoiding overlaps. You want to make sure the last remnant has the most amount of runes, probably. And there's all these like different little things you can think about to try and
expedition. Then
there is, yes, and it's the kind of thing where people are like, I'm going to try and squeeze the most amount of rewards out of these out. Or if you just want to just go blow up a bunch of stuff, also that's completely fine.
On that note, extreme archaeology is still a thing with this new system, then. The giant explosion.
Not in
the direct sense.
これからモルテ
Well,
ン
not
社
with
は
grand logbooks.
Right. Well, with the regular encounters and maps, I
I believe it's on one of the master nodes.
Fire damage.
I need to double check that because I can't be sure, but I believe it is. Yes, we are.
Yeah, that was always the thing for regular expedition encounters anyway, right?
But like, obviously, you don't want that in a grand expedition because you're just like, well, okay, I'll get 1% of the island, I guess. Yeah, for the regular ones, it should be there.
Awesome.
But
Shingo.
if it's not,
It's funny though. Like there's also a sort of a hidden amount of work that we sort of glossed over there as well in all of the like logbook islands, like what used to be called logbooks, but now the Grand Expedition Islands.
Yeah.
Like we put a lot of effort into like making a bunch of unique islands with weird shit. Like, like every one of them has got like unique things to find that like kind of weird.
So it's not just a bunch of generic maps
I
with
am
expeditions in it.
Yeah. They've actually got a lot of effort put into them in terms of every one of them has 2 to 3 things that only spawn there that are interesting. So yeah, there's quite a bit there too. Like it's kind of like we didn't want to spoil too many of them because it's quite fun like finding out maybe this will explode, maybe that'll explode. There's like things like that you can do, but it's quite a fun one.
There's even like there's like special logbooks.
ビルドプランナーは
logbook
かなり
is just
良さそうです
click
ね。
it to reveal a section of the ocean.
Yeah.
Voices.
We have one that you can get that you can turn on, and then when you click it, all of the islands revealed have extra modifiers on them, like expedition themed modifiers, so like more explosives, more radius, and a whole bunch of stuff like that you can add late game.
Yeah, I guess kind of somewhat filling the role of
サポジェム
how
どう
towers
なる
work
ん
in
だ
the
ろう。
rest of the atlas as well, but for the islands. Like
But
an
then
AoE craft of maps.
Well, but then you also have ones that reveal like guarantee. Olroth will be there, for example. So it's like a little bit, which is a way to trade for like then getting Olroth kills.
Spicy,
of course.
Nice.
And that you can always, of course, just trade for like the pinnacle boss keys themselves.
Anyway,
so,
yes,
yeah. But
he's not the fake pinnacle anymore.
Right.
And you are actually using regular waystone, so you can kind of juice up the expedition maps, the grand expedition
Exactly.
maps now.
Yes, you can.
Potentially quite a bit. That's pretty juicy. It seems. I think you kind of mentioned, Jonathan, that it feels a little bit like Delve in some ways.
Yeah, it is a little bit. So the exploring there is sort of supposed to feel that way because it's one of those like sort of infinite expanses that you can go down.
Delve
but,
ocean.
Yeah.
Delve sideways.
I still want to make proper Delve one day, but at least we've got this.
You also don't have to run around the islands reading all those giant blocks of text anymore, hoping to not get some.
Oh, you remind me actually. So with the runes, is there modifiers like immune to fire damage and can't leech from them and stuff like that? They're just gone. Yes.
Just more traditional modifiers, and then there's a set at the top. Like there's one called Power Rune, which is the rarest. It takes every mod and makes it tier 2. So there's some meta-y ones, and then there's the ones some we showed, and there's one that causes all monsters spawned by the remnant to share a life pool. So which is actually crazy and also very satisfying.
That kind of sounds fun, yeah.
The funny thing about this is that if it had been a normal live stream where we were just doing a league, like so much more of the stuff we probably would have delved into.
Yeah, no.
But instead, because we had so much in-game stuff as like other things as well.
You're doing like 5 leagues.
Yeah, exactly.
So you don't really show any of this stuff.
Yeah. There's tons of like hidden stuff.
It's like, I can't believe you glazed over this thing where like a
入れ替わっちゃうんだ。
that would have been like a core system you showed off in another one.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like, oh yeah, we didn't have time. We had to cut it for time.
Well, I mean, another one of those we cut for time was the ability to upgrade runes that there's a thing that will upgrade a rune that's already in your in your gear.
Yeah, you can get like a perfect.
So you get a perfect rune of any rune can be upgraded past the normal level that it could normally go to using one of those. Like it's called the Masterwork rune.
Rub your runes.
So there's something like that as well. Like, there's all sorts of stuff.
Which you can then do incursion, extract, and trade.
レイアウトが定まらなすぎる。
Because
Yeah,
in
no,
the
wow.
incursion room lets you extract stuff.
That thing.
Yeah, so you can actually trade those the upgraded ones if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, and you've got another category of ones that absolutely can't be removed. And I assume not with that either.
Yeah.
Like,
so that's like the dual socket thing and stuff like that.
It's almost like vialing an item
Yeah,
that's done.
Yeah.
This is where you're going to get the weird economy where the upgrader item is for some reason cheaper or something than the rune that's taken out of that. There'll be some weird, someone's extracted a perfect rune because that's like an abnormal thing you gotta do incursion, and the upgraded item is like for some reason gonna have a weird price differential to the rune. It's always
gonna be a wild economy. I mean, not to mention just like 100 new runes in general. That's kind of like rather a lot, isn't it? That's
a
lot of runes.
It's a few. I think it's 160.
Yeah.
160 now.
Yeah. But it is the runes of Elder, like you know.
That's right.
If we didn't have some runes in it,
exactly.
Yeah, it'd just be Elder League.
And that's not even all. Like there's the alloy crafting too, which is like we're gonna make a version of their essence crafting because of course
exactly.
Yeah. So do you view
後日
this league
有
just
料
as
にな
like,
るんだ
it was
ね
the crafting focused league from the outset? Like,
I mean, we knew. I mean,
リセールされるって書い
stuff
てあった
like they're known as like a whole culture of blacksmiths and like doing stuff, right? So they're gonna they're gonna do some crafting.
Do you think there is like a too much for crafting options, or is there some way that this is like kind of segmenting out that makes it feel like it's still manageable?
Well, I'd like to think it's manageable. Honestly, I find the rune stuff. I mean, you can always add more socketable type things like this because every time you find one, it's like it's just a thing in itself. And by the way, this is one of the reasons why we steered away from like too many crafting bench type things. We've got like mega lists.
Yeah.
It's honestly way cooler to find an item and then like, okay, now this is a physical thing that I've got. So yeah, like that.
Yeah, I mean, you'll notice the Verisia Metallurgy one we have, the rune smithing, rune forging, whatever the names we ended up going with. It's just, here's your input, here's your output.
Exactly. So that one can be simple. You don't need to have the giant. And I think that the giant lists are part of what scare people off from crafting as well.
Yeah.
So I think doing it the way we've done it here is honestly more new player friendly than the kind of than the giant list you feel like you need to understand when you see it.
Yeah. But of course, as these things go core, we'll see what works, we'll see what doesn't work, we'll see what worked in endgame and didn't, because again, once the things are core, how they appear in the campaign, you don't know. Maybe these things work really well in the campaign and need to be pulled into a system that's more campaign friendly without having to have remnants in every area and stuff like that. So it's always nice to keep an eye on that and see what works, what's good for onboarding, what's good for campaign progression, what's
ストリーマー界隈にはよく受け取られなかっただろうな、今回は正直。でもパッチの音次第だね。
Those kind of purple runes, those powerful runes appearing throughout the campaign that you can get from the remnants as well, and like.
Was that even in the live stream? The purple.
Some of them were, I think, but like there's the rune for bows that gives you 50% chance for an additional arrow, and like that. It's not like that's in game. That's just at early. Now, of course, you're going to get the thing of like, do I want to use it early or do I want to save it till late? Because it depends on how many you get and all of that. But like, the power is there if you need to use it. So.
Those in darkness once lay dormant, now return. Again. Behold, the first edict. You are completely alone.
25カルガンスキルだし。
Hunt like it's your last.
Continue the search. See what you can find. Now see how your story ends.
でかいな。アトラスツリー。笑っちゃうんだよな。素晴らしい。
To face us is to face oblivion.
素晴らしい。え、変わった？あ、もう入ってきてんだ。もう売ってんじゃん。絶対パーフェクトストライクじゃないでしょ。かっこいいけど。チャネリングでこういう見た目になるのか。なるほどね。ディバーニティ。これがちょっと伏線だったね。このモブもいたし、さっきボスで。このポータル全く一緒だね。よくよく見ると。全然気づかなかった。これとか。持ってんのに。よし。じゃあ寝ますか。寝ますかっていうか、終わりますか。ありがとうございました。Thank you guys watching. Good night. Good morning. Good evening. Bye bye.